Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up, close to you. I feel cold, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night, give it to me, baby. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
It's not a game, I'm not a robot, and I challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, what just multiply? Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Like us we will try, stop time. So you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a big man of your Illinois mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you're fine. Think of your mess, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a grateful brain tries to fight in vain, you're invaluable and you know we were out there, swatting lines in the making. Going hard for the taking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that love will change.
Huntrix girls to the world. It's a takedown. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but idiots on the inside. Whole life spreading lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. 'Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Time to put you in your place, 'cause you're rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you in breaks down like what? It's a takedown. I'ma take you out and it ain't gonna stop. 정신을 놓고 touch pad 꼭 하는 take your mind. You'll be begging and crying, all of you dying, never miss my shot. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. 달달하게 어둠 앞에 다가서 가본 엎드려. Yeah, it's a takedown. I tell you when the feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I'ma fuck you up and take you down. I'ma take it down. Oh, you're the master of illusion. 나를 속이려 하지 마. Look at all the messes that you're fooling, but they'll turn on you soon. So how can you sleep or live with yourself? I'm broken, so trapped in the nastiest shell.
Huntrix, quiet down. You already won an Oscar? You also want to take over my stream? What is this all about? What's this all about, huh? Chat, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Nightingale, hope you're having a good lurk. Thank you. And every other creamy cosmonaut out there, hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Not only that, but I hope you've all had, overall, a fantastic weekend. It's time, I think, to maybe potentially finish our insanity run. So let's get on with it, huh? Yeah, I think we might finish it today. It really depends how long the lab section takes. Because there's not much to the lab, leading onto the lab, at least not from where we left off. Because we have... Well, I guess we have the RPD, but the RPD is really short. Then we have the Tyrant fight. Then there's the plant. And then we're there. And the lab overall is not that long, so we could, in theory, finish it today. Now, this week is going to be a little all over the place, because I don't know whether or not we'll finish RE9 today. Again, big likelihood that we could, but you never know. You never know. And tomorrow there won't be any stream. I'm going over to my dad's house to celebrate his birthday. His birthday was actually on Sunday, but because of everybody's hours and whatnot, we're sort of getting together on Wednesday. That's kind of like the day that works best for everybody that's going to be there. So tomorrow, no stream. And then Thursday is all going to depend whether we finish RE9 today or not. If we don't finish RE9 today, then we'll finish it on Thursday. And Friday, I'm not sure. Friday, I really don't know. I guess it depends how I feel. We might play Arena, right? Because sometimes we remember that exists. Or we might play something else entirely. I haven't really planned for it. Now, next week, we're going to start doing, hopefully, I feel up to it, we're going to start working towards hitless Bloodborne. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, overall, Insanity has not been too bad. When we finished our first playthrough here on standard difficulty, I said that this was by far the easiest Resident Evil. And even looking back at it, I definitely stand by that. This is like, if it's not the easiest, it's up there's like top 3 easiest Resident Evils, but it's up there. This is like, by a long shot, the easiest Resident Evil I've played. And on insanity mode, I mean, nothing's really changed. You're just more prone to dying more frequently, but it's not necessarily really that hard. Like, if you compare insanity to something like Madhouse difficulty or Village of Shadows difficulty or even Inferno difficulty from RE3, like, this is just normal mode but compared to those. I think it maybe compares itself a little bit better to Nightmare difficulty in RE3, where, like, you're gonna go in, you're gonna be used to maybe playing a little bit recklessly from, like, the standard runs and whatnot. And you're gonna get caught off guard, and you're gonna die a bunch of times because stuff just does that much damage, right? But overall, it's not really challenging, right? Like, even enemy count, I don't even know if they've added more enemies. I think there's like a couple of segments where there's been like 1 or 2 enemies that usually appear like one segment later, so we don't even see like a lot of late game enemies into the early stages of the games like you would in Madhouse. So yeah, Insanity has really not been too bad. It's been frustrating because of the picture at the bottom right. It's been frustrating because of the janky hitboxes. It's the janky hitbox coupled with the fact that they one-shot, essentially. That's really the frustration. Everything else has been pretty much the same, really. I've not really had to adapt to anything different, which, I mean, that's fine, right? It just, for a difficulty called Insanity, it's not really all that insane. It's really not. Yeah, I think, looking back at it, as we're doing Insanity and thinking about my first playthrough and whatnot, I think my thoughts are pretty much the same. Vactil, welcome in. I think my thought on the game are pretty much the same. I don't think anything's been changed for the better or for the worse. But for as fun as the first playthrough was, I really feel like this is going to be a fairly forgettable game compared to other Resident Evils. And it's not even because the older ones were more iconic or anything, because even RE7 and RE8 have a lot of, like, iconic, memorable moments. RE9 just doesn't really. Mainly because it's all a nostalgia trip. So, like, any of the more iconic moments from this game are really outshined by the moments that they are trying to recall. But still a very fun game to replay, and it is going to be one of the ones that we replay. Because the gameplay alone is just that fun. Gonna go move laptop into my room. Be right back. No worries, dude. You know, I just realized that actually posting that GIF might still be a little bit spoilery. The game is still pretty fresh. You just finished it? No, I didn't just finish it. I haven't started it yet, as a matter of fact. I was just kind of talking about the general thoughts of the game, just in general, just to fill in some air while I'm trying to finish something up real quick. Okay, beautiful.
Resident Evil.
So I think we just have the one part left to get. Oh, right, the motorcycle sequence. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have the third and final part to get. And then it's motorcycle sequence, and then it's RPD. Let's get to it. We want to enter in from here, though. Right? They sure load you up. They sure do. I'm curious how this segment is gonna go. Because I presume the mortar shots are gonna deal a ridiculous amount of damage to us. I did not mean to fire that. That's right. Axe needed to be sharp. You know what? Let's restart real quick. I didn't realize my axe was already that close to being broken. Oh, it gave us a checkpoint before opening up the shortcut. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize our axe was, like, basically broken. I think it's definitely better to, like, reset a point where you made a goofy mistake that you can easily rectify, rather than trying to continue on a harder difficulty and consume resources that you don't need to, you know what I mean? Man, that axe sucks. That axe does no damage. Alright. We'll just rely to back to the shotgun if we just to knock the helmet off. I was hoping our trusty submachine gun will be able to get the job done on that aspect, but it doesn't seem like it can. Shotgun knocks off the helmet in one hit, I think. Just has a little bit more oomph. Just has a little bit more oomph to it. Still a little bit messier than I would have liked, but at the very least, this time around, the body armor took most of the damage. I keep trying to treat this mode as a mode where I gotta really conserve my ammo, which, I mean, to a degree, yeah, I mean, you can't get by if you just, like, waste all of your shots, but they do give you a lot of stuff, so I don't need to be too cautious, right? Like, I can use my heavy hitters and still be fine and not really lack anything. Any goodies in here? No, shame. I just realized my light wasn't on. It's like, man, it's kind of dark in the room. A lot more than usual. You know, I'm a really big fan that the light that I have has Bluetooth capability, but man, the app for it is slow. That's better. Now I'm not in the darkness. You guys can actually see me. Crazy. I keep forgetting to go disable that one thing that people said to disable in the BIOS. At this rate, I'll just finish Insanity and call it a day before I ever change that setting.
One report should be just up here.
Nice. Rifle ammo's nice. I don't need to grab that now. So I'm just gonna grab it when we go back down. Whatever, I think it's just like shotgun ammo. We don't need it right this moment. You can actually, hold on, let me see. Where is the checkpoint here? Is it after we open the door? Just before we, oh no, just before we walk up. Nice. Oh, you can actually, I didn't even realize that. You can actually see the zombie before he starts firing the mortar. That's nice. God, the sway is kind of crazy. How... Is it hitting the... Like, I know one or two shot hit this, but the other ones, are they hitting the... That one just missed. I can't tell if they're hitting like that crossbar, or if we just can't hit this guy until he engages. There we go. Okay, so you can hit it, just my aim is dog shit. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Now, I feel like that was a body shot with the sniper. So I'm actually surprised that that was enough to take him out. From where? What? I'm sorry, where did the machine... No way. He was actually able to hit me from in there. All right. How many heals do we have? Should I reset? Nah, we got way plenty heals. Yeah, we're fine. The natural enemy of the one-man army, zombies with mortars. Indeed. Indeed. So I can see the zombie with the camera, but I don't know if I can actually aim at him from here. I can see that one. Ooh, I thought it was gonna go deeper in. That's bad. That's awfully unfortunate. While I think we can definitely pull this off, we got a ton of heals with us. Again, I'd rather just... If I make a goof mistake, I'd rather restart. Rather than eat up all of my resources. Video game, do not hijack my camera, please and thank you. Yeah, I guess there's no real reason to keep the green herbs, right? It's not like we're really gonna do anything with them other than... I just... Like, the zombie with the machine gun is shooting straight through solid walls. Or solid object. There's no line of sight between me and the machine gun zombie, and the bullets are coming straight through. Oh, he actually... Oh, that's right. He does blow the zombie up. I forgot about that. I ain't gotta shoot the zombie. Wasted all that ammo and they took each other out anyways. That's what I should have tried to do in the first place, honestly. Leon, quick, jump across. You know what? I deserve that. I was trying to see where it was coming from. Like, I know that there's the one all the way to the right, but I wanted to see if... Because there's two more, I'm pretty sure, there. If both of them could see me or not. I guess the answer to that is yes. I know you can parry the explosion. I was trying to see if we could time it right. Dude. All right. All the other times he wasn't active, this time he is. I love the consistency. I'm a big fan of that. Excellent. Pop the heal. Are you using the kill tracker bonus unlock? Nope, we are not using any bonus unlockables. The only ones we're using are just the map. That's it. Where's the shot coming from, man? Like, that guy, you're telling me that while I'm here, he's somehow through there able to land a shot? Yeah, no, we... zero unlockables. Yes, on Insanity mode, they give more points. I mean, I would have to assume so, because I'm not... Again, I'm not using any unlockables, so... If they're not meant to give 1,000 points, then, well, I guess either a game is bugged or somebody installed something without my knowledge. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are increased on Insanity. Yeah, when I say that we're doing the run with no unlockables, I mean no unlockables. It's not just no infinite ammo, no unlockable guns. It's also anything else that can aid us in the playthrough. We're using none of that. Yeah, the only thing that I unlocked was just the Mr. Raccoon maps. Just because I wanted to finish off the achievement, but that doesn't really aid us in the campaign, really. Or rather, it doesn't make the gameplay any easier. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. So I can't really hang around here. Oh, wait, we're still alive. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I thought we died there. We're about to die now, though. No, we're a fucking machine, dude. This guy off of me, man! Right. Yeah, don't really need the tracker bonus, really. I feel like that's a pretty unnecessary unlock to begin with. Yeah, we got points, so we must have gotten them. That T-virus infection paying dividends? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, not as smooth as I would have liked this section to go, but you know what? It was good enough. I'm happy about it. And we are good to go. Oh, right. It's when we start going down here, right? And then they start getting back up. Or not that they start getting back up, but we get more zombies coming in. Yep. I am gonna butcher yours, probably, but I appreciate the compliment. Neats, welcome in. That's probably really wrong, and I apologize in advance. I am horrible with names. But I hope your day is going swimmingly. Neat. It's a lot easier for me, that's for sure. Oh, he's not going for the ladder. I don't actually know. Yeah, we can't hit him. I really need to take care of that bug. And appreciate the follow, thank you. Yeah, if we don't finish Insanity today, I need to remember to go into BIOS and disable that setting. Since supposedly that's what's causing the frame drops whenever we interact with something. I'm enjoying it enough. Insanity has been a little frustrating. The game has some janky hitboxes, which wasn't so much a problem on difficulties where you could take several hits, but on a difficulty where especially before you get upgrades, you can potentially get one-shotted by said grab.
Got the signal receiver.
It led to some frustrating moments. But the gameplay and the game itself overall are really fun. I'm a big Resident Evil fan anyway, so usually I don't necessarily try to 100% them in like one go or anything, but I do like doing all the unlockable stuff. I'm a big Resident Evil fan as well. I really enjoyed 9. Yeah, it was a fun game. Oh, I mean, it is a fun game. I like the gameplay quite a bit. I wish they would have done more with the story, and I wish they would have done more with some characters. But overall, yeah, the game was really fun. I think I have I don't have like a specific order or anything, but I'd say it's probably in my, for gameplay alone, it's probably my top 3. Let's cash these in. I'm curious to see what the DLC is gonna be about. That has me really intrigued. I'm curious to see if it's gonna follow Grace and Leon and it's just going to add more on to that. Or I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna be playing with other characters. So without the unlockable to get more upgrades, that's done, that's done, that's done. I think we just have the... Oh, let's upgrade the hatchet here. Okay, then we just have the marksman and then the requiem. I think we're done. It's such a weird bug. Actually, I don't even think we need to save here, so we're gonna get a checkpoint right now. Agree with that as far as fleshing out some things. I feel like they did a lot of setting up for various
should make up for lost time.
Plots. I don't think much happened in the game itself, but who knows? Maybe the DLC and RE10, whenever that comes out, maybe they'll You know, maybe that's what this is setting up for. We'll get the big payoffs then. I think the DLC for Arena is the first DLC that they've referred to as a story expansion. So that has me more intrigued than anything. I know that they said there's like a mini game or something coming out with it as well. Probably mercenaries or something along those lines, I presume.
Should make it there in no time.
During RE7 and 8.
How are the roads?
Could still be interesting. Yeah, I was, part of me would really like to see Jill and Chris to some capacity. Supposedly, I don't know how true it is, but supposedly the original draft for RE9 was supposed to be like a more open world co-op style game. And then it ended up being what we have now. And presumably the original draft had Grace and Jill rather than Grace and Leon. So I'm curious if maybe that might transfer over onto the DLC a little bit.
Pups could use more training.
This motorcycle chase sequence is so silly. It's the right amount of silly, though. It's very RE5 reminiscent. I'd have no complaints with seeing Jill again. Me neither. I think she's easily my favorite Resident Evil character.
So much for the direct route.
I have honestly never played any of the James Bond games. Not even GoldenEye. Not even GoldenEye. Actually, you know what? No, that's a lie. I played one James Bond game. That was PS1. It was a first-person shooter, and I don't even know if I've ever actually played the, Yeah, I should have shut the dog. I don't know why I focused on Victor. And I don't even know that I've ever finished the story. I think I picked it up for the multiplayer, just to play with friends back in the day.
So much for the direct route.
Might have been it. I don't really recall it. I just remember there was like a gadget that was almost like a grappling hook, I guess. And as long as you held the button after firing it, you could pretty much latch yourself and stay in one spot. And I always used to have that as my little gadget and then just throw myself in like a ceiling corner of the map.
I don't give up that easy.
And then just stay up there the whole time. Real rat type gameplay. Desmada, welcome in. Thank you for the 37-month resubscription. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. Yep. That's right. Victor, I love you, but I got places to be. I'm skipping your cutscene. Does it even matter what you do? I mean, I presume maybe if you don't shoot at all, something happens, but even when Emily transforms, if you don't shoot, the same outcome happens. I should have not shot just to see what would have happened, honestly. Oh, you can actually fail it, okay. Interesting. And here we are. Oh, man! You know, I'm not surprised that the original soundtrack is actually changing the soundtrack here, but I was not expecting it. That's actually pretty cool. When I first played, I wasn't shooting Emily, and then he shot anyways. I was losing my mind. I did the same thing. I felt so bad for Emily that I wasn't gonna fire. I wanted to see if the game would just fail me out or if something would happen, and yeah, Leon comes in and just guns her down anyways, which, yeah, I mean, fair. Can't blame the guy, but
Can't believe it's still standing.
yeah, I didn't want to shoot her. I really should replay OG 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and save here. I have not played OG 2 and 3. It's such a... I mean, OG 3 I haven't played since I was a kid. And I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never actually finished OG 3. Alright, and this is done with. I guess anything else is just gonna go into the Requiem. Expensive. It's so crazy looking at DRPD, and every time that I come through here, I think to myself, man, it's so nice to be back. As if it had been such a long time. I guess just the effect of it being in Crumble kind of gives you that feeling a little bit. Which, I mean, I guess if you've only played, like, even the remake, right? Like RE2 and RE3 remake, it's been like half a decade since. So 5 years is still a good chunk of time, I guess. Leon. Oh, can we not grab the key? That's interesting. You can't grab the key until you find the photos, I guess. There is one document, presumably, that I never found. Really not sure. Which one that would be? I forgot about this fucking guy.
Rest easy, officer.
Before we go back up there. This should be completely blocked off, right? Yeah. I do wish they would have let you explore a little bit more of the RPD. Like, there's not much point in letting you explore the whole place, but... just for nostalgia's sake. What's not neat, on the other hand, is the ad break that's coming. Normally, we would pause, but as we are doing something that's kind of a repeat playthrough, I'm gonna keep going. Nothing should happen, if memory serves right, while the ads are running. At least no big event. So nothing is gonna be missed. If you need to take a break yourself, chat, please do so. We are gonna keep on trucking through for now. Actually, before we go down there, because there is shotgun ammo we can pick up. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was anything there or not. I know that there's the book that you can grab once you find I don't know why I thought he was gonna leap over. There's the book you can find once you grab the note from Wesker's desk. That's Rebecca's fucking... Wesker ain't right. It's interesting that they did all this just to lead you to a little bit of hanging ammo. I respect it, though. You know, I will say... while I do really like the OG music, there's something so nice about the new RPD track that they have for RE9, right? That's a brand new track mixed in with some of the... I don't know if it's the OG or if it's RE2 remake, but either ways, it sounds really nice. Really evokes a bit of a feeling of melancholy. See, a cool move here, while probably wouldn't have made much sense, but a cool move here on insanity difficulty would have been to add a liquor. This is all we get for Jill and Arena. Sad. Yo, Jesse, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Hair's looking at majestic Nolly. Hope you enjoy. I watched a friend play and it was very enjoyable. RE9 is really fun. We're going back through. This is our second playthrough. And we're playing on insanity difficulty. It's been, it's a good game. It's a good game. But I hope life has been treating you well. god, there's nothing in there. What you'd normally find is the, Oh yeah, I guess we can get rid of this, huh? Yeah, what you'd normally find is the charm that we have on the, Requiem. The ads are over. Thank you for sitting through them.
Lives needlessly lost.
So how does it appear? Have you run into any cool Easter? Oh, there it is. It just slides down. Have you run into any cool Easter eggs? I think I have found all of them in the RPD. I could be missing some, but I'm fairly certain I have found all of them. I'm gonna chill, and yeah, it's been ages, you know how life gets. Just hectic, yeah. Sometimes it'd be that way, but it's good that everything's going well. Nothing wrong with being a little busy. Yeah, we had Tofu up here in a few locations. We saw the RE1 disc. We got the Rebecca picture. Speaking of which. Oh my god, it's right here. Scar Anton, welcome in. Do you like the game? Yeah, I'd say I enjoy RE9, yeah. Actually, hold up. Yeah, it's, I would say it's a good video game. I would say it's a good video game. Do you have a favorite and a least favorite Resident Evil? I think we all do. I think we all do. When there's more than one thing, something has got to be your favorite, something has to be your least favorite. I would probably say that Resident Evil 2 Remake is probably my favorite, with RE3 Nemesis and RE1 Remake being really, really close. And I would say probably RE6, unsurprisingly, is down there, honestly, right with Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica. I'm not a big fan of those two either. Same for Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's just such a good game. It's just such a good game.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
You need to understand. Covert
We'll watch
military
this.
units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
And what about the rest of you, Chad? What's your favorite or least favorite Resident Evil game, if you have
When
one?
the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
RE1 Remake on GameCube?
Copies
Yeah, I like RE1 Remake quite a bit.
crafted
It's
to
really good.
duplicate you.
It's really, really good.
All useless.
It's honestly like a gold
All
standard
scrapped.
for remakes.
They
It makes the game look
ruins
better.
that story.
Oh, I guess that can be subjective, but it improves the game's graphics. It adds new features and little things. It expands the lore a little bit. It adds new enemies and new little tidbits. New boss fights.
Oh my God! We need to do something.
It's really good.
But nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
I would play some new remake with co-op. Yeah, I think that's probably...
Where did
there's a
everybody
lot of
go?
people that are hoping for an RE5 remake. And that would definitely be a big draw for that.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
I agree.
Stay away!
I agree.
Get back!
I very much agree.
What was that?
Supposedly, I mean, I don't know how true these rumors might be. I don't know how much validity they have. But supposedly there are 2 remakes that are being heavily rumored / teased. One being RE0 and one being Veronica. With a lot of people thinking Veronica's the first one we're gonna be getting. I think it deserves a remake. I think it definitely deserves a remake. I would like to see it. Because I don't like Code Veronica for a number of reasons, but there's a lot that I do like about Code Veronica. It's definitely a game that I think with a little bit more care and polish could definitely be a really good title. I know a lot of people do really enjoy Code Veronica, so when and if that remake ever happens, hopefully they'll do it justice. Hopefully it doesn't end up like another RE3 remake. I unironically actually really enjoy RE3 Remake. It's a very fun game to replay. I think it's one of the ones that we replayed the most. It's such a bad remake, though. It's such a bad remake. Veronica was my favorite for the longest time. There's a bit of a dialogue that doesn't hold up the test of time, and it was devastatingly difficult. Speedrunners hate Code Veronica? Really? Is it because of the difficulty, or is there something that makes speed running in particular challenging? I would love a remake of RE5. I would enjoy it. It's not one of the games that I would like, that's like really high on my priority list for like a remake I'd like to see. But if Capcom came out at like the Game Awards or something and teased us with an RE5 remake trailer, I wouldn't be upset about it. I've been wanting a co-op RE game with the RE engine for quite some time. Hopefully, Capcom stops trying to give us PvP-oriented titles. Considering Resistance and Reverse didn't really quite land the mark. I thought RE3 Remake was fun and I enjoyed it, but I get fans' frustration same. I actually rate, as a game... That'll never stop being funny. As a game itself, I actually rate RE3 Remake pretty high. It's really fun. Jack with a 16-month resubscription. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. I appreciate that, dude. Mostly just the difficulty because all the enemies do so much damage, so one tap and you're limping. I can definitely see how that would be annoying. One mistake and the run's over. So I could be wrong. I'm gonna wait a little while longer because I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure as soon as they're out of sight, it's safe to go out. We'll just imagine them rewriting Wesker's fate in the remake of RE5. I mean, they're definitely gonna have to change Spencer. That's definitely for sure. Because the little OMG I feel bad bit that they do here when that interview takes place before the events of RE5, where he starts screaming about wanting to be a god, they'll definitely have to change that. Word up, ladies. How's it going? For here too, I think like as soon as you I don't think you even have to hide here. I think once you step outside and then go back in, they're gone. Do you think Requiem is better than RE4 Remake? Yes and no. I think overall, no. I think RE4 Remake is a better game. It has a better story where there's actually like a premise, a setup, a conflict, and then resolution. That's kind of missing here. There's like a lot of nothing happening. And I think the pace of the game is a little bit better in RE4 Remake. But I think Requiem, and this will depend from person to person, but for me anyways, Requiem is more enjoyable from start to finish. In OG RE4, once I hit the castle, I stopped enjoying the game. I thought the castle onward was really not that fun. In Remake, I think they did a fantastic job with the castle. But the island is still the island. I'm not a really big fan of the island. So I think Requiem is more enjoyable all throughout. But overall, I think RE4 Remake is just better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the island. It's too Call of Duty. It definitely gets really, really heavy on the action. Since you're fighting enemies that have guns and all that sort of stuff. Here, at the very least, they still retain, like, a zombie-esque... well, which, I mean, I guess that's kind of like the point of the Plagas. But... You're basically fighting humans. I don't like the Plagas and the Magini too much until they transform. When they transform, I think they're cool, but before they transform, you're just fighting tanky humans. You're not... I don't know. I never found the Plagas and Magini too interesting. Or the Javo, or whatever they're called, and we were not quite quick enough. Or the Java, or whatever they're called in RE6. RE4 is the same plot as the rail shooter Time Crisis. God, I haven't heard about Time Crisis in a minute. And RE8 is the same story as RE4. Basically, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't expect, like, high-end writing from the Resident Evil games. That's for sure. but it does have, I don't know, RE9's story just kind of didn't really land with me. But yeah, I mean, even the better written Resident Evils are not exactly the peak of fiction, that's for sure.
Why did they?
I don't actually know if I got lucky in our first playthrough here or if I actually took the right pathway, but I'm curious to see how it goes on Insanity here. Oh. I guess it was too close. We could just grab one of these, dude. Just grab the bucket, put it there, stand on top of it, and you can reach it. I always tend to enjoy early game in Resident Evil. 4, 7, 8, 9. 2 is the most consistent from start to finish. Yeah, Resident Evil games are not really that long. I guess RE4 is probably on the longer end, I think. Yeah, Resident Evil games are fairly short. It's one of the reasons I enjoy replaying them so much as well. You really don't have to be too proficient at them if you want to just sit down in one sitting and play them all the way through. Okay, so the kid they're trying to grab you is definitely scripted. I was curious about that.
What's wrong with what is this place?
Man, dude, every time I play these games, I always get so impressed by the RE engine. It's such a nice looking engine. I say nice looking engine. The Resident Evil games, since the RE engine was implemented, look really nice, rather. No infinite ammo, right? Yeah, no, I'm not using any unlockables at all. No unlockable weapons, no increased points, no infinite ammo, nothing. The only two things that I picked up, out of the unlockable items were the Mr. Raccoon maps, because I was missing 2 Mr. Raccoons, and I was not about to miss them on this second playthrough. But yeah, no, I'm not using any unlockables outside of that. I'm not even using the charm from the deluxe edition, as a matter of fact. Whenever a game has like unlockable difficulties, I tend to try to play in vanilla. After that, I use infinite ammo, I use any unlockable weapons, you know, the whole mile. But first run through of an unlockable difficulty, I tried to do it vanilla.
You can unlock Elvis
made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
She even really my mother.
I really wish they would have done more with Xeno.
Destiny.
At least the boss fight with him.
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Not even 7 minutes?
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty hyped when I saw Mr. X again. Like, I got a pretty big shtick against reusing bosses, but made me a little giddy to see Mr. X.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I still think that Xeno's basically Wesker. He's Wesker, but not Wesker, you know what I mean? They really harped up on the whole memory transfer thing. I really think Xeno was a
Goddamn break.
failed attempt to transfer Wesker's memory onto a new host. Oh, fuck me. He can break through the back?
Not good.
Yeah, I guess when I went through here on my first playthrough, I kind of just watched them walk up to us. I had no idea he could break through like that. Alright, alright. Fair game, fair game.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
There should be a few. Oh, motherfucker. That is unfortunate, but I can see why they gave you a healing item right before this. I was really not expecting one of them to get up with a firearm. I remember those prank calls as Wesker to people with a name Chris. Is that something people used to do? That's kind of funny. I'm sure there must have been one of the people that got called that actually knew what the what the person was trying to impersonate.
It hasn't changed.
I think if I want to end up getting the challenge completed for all documents, I might have to eventually pick up a list for them. Yeah, that's funny. Because I felt like I was fairly thorough overall, but... Okay, so now I'm a little confused. Okay, so so there was a point where I thought we had collected all of them, because I found one that I was missing. And in my head, I thought we were only missing one. But I guess I was missing two. Because when I shot the guy... When I shot the Mr. Raccoon that I thought I was missing, and that was I thought that was the last one, I then checked the challenges, and we had a challenge completed. Now, I never bothered to check what the actual challenge that we completed was. I just saw that we shot the thing, checked the thing, and that was completed, because I was kind of checking all throughout. So I was like, oh, we must have gotten it. Oh. Yeah, I can see how I missed this. I never actually came back over here. I never checked to see if this was open. This would have been nice for Leon to make a comment on, as like a little call to Ada. Even if he wouldn't have named her by name, even if he had just said, I wonder what she's up to. Because with Leon, right, this is where you follow Ada and you go down to the sewers. At least I'm pretty sure. And I don't... Oh, no, we can. Mitigate muzzle rise. That gives us more damage. You know me, chat. If something can increase damage, I am almost always going to pick more damage. Alright. Well, I guess it's time, isn't it? I actually quite enjoyed this boss fight. Even though it's just kind of a repeat. The fucking music. You know, I gotta give it up to Leon. For being in the health condition that he's in this game, he definitely takes a beating. He definitely takes a beating.
Couldn't save them.
go ahead and sharpen this on the quickness. Alright, well, he kind of jumped behind me there. Did he just try to swat the bullet away? Oh, it's just an AoE that it does. I mean, you can probably still parry it, I presume. My bad. Reacted a little too late. I don't know if I want to use this many heals, though. I might just restart the fight again. Oh, you know what I should do? Repair the body armor. That was a little goofy. That was a little goofy. And we're welcome in. Thank you for the 8-month resubscription. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. Hope you're having a good day. I really want to see if we can parry the AoE there, but... Oh, I walked into that. Admittedly, I didn't think he threw it our way, but... It's not doing a great job at parrying those. Oh! Alright. That's definitely something that happens. Ah, right now. Want to try to squeeze in one more shot. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Our axe wasn't loaded up. I wonder if we can actually interrupt that. I don't actually know if I can just kind of like shoot him down rather than wait for him to do his attack. So that's definitely not the way. I'm just gonna, when he throws the cars, I'm just gonna stand still. Damn. That's kind of wild. I had some exciting stuff happen in my old job. Never anything like that, though. That's crazy. Some people are just crazy. Alright, how far can this guy jump? Alright. Okay, we'll change the plans. I'm gonna walk towards him. I'm gonna walk towards him when he throws the car. God, he goes ham on him. I love that.
Die there, you son of a bitch.
What if, like, I'm right here, though? I mean, I did parry it. It didn't work out too well, though. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, our axes. I don't know if it was broken or if it broke during the parry. I heard the parry noise, and he said perfect. So I have to assume we did parry the car, but... That's an easy one to parry. I shouldn't be missing that. I'm glad the checkpoint is right here, though. So I can just reset whenever I feel like I don't want to just waste resources. I really, like, I don't remember getting hit by that on my standard playthrough, but I'm not really sure what to do against it.
Perfect.
I did it too early.
Ahead of myself.
That attack throws me off. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to try to parry the actual claw or the ground that's being chucked at me. He seems to chase you down, or at least track you with that jump. Doesn't matter how far you are, he jumps exactly where you are. There's got to be a specific moment where we can just dart away. But I feel like I keep getting smacked no matter where I'm standing when he does that. I don't know why my camera got jerked downwards, but that just happened, I guess. That's really bad. I actually don't know if you can parry every single attack. I have to assume that if you can parry the mortar explosion and a car being thrown at you, that you can parry every attack. I was tapping. Parry. I mean, that did a lot less damage, but... I don't know if that's because we parried it, or if he just missed there. I gotta be a little bit conservative with the shots. I keep overextending. And I think between the shot and being able to parry, there is like a small delay. And in the effort of being greedy, I'm locking myself into an animation that I can't parry out of. Really bad. Alright, so we gotta parry the actual flaw on that. We'll make everyone Wesker. I mean, with the whole cloning and mind transfer thing.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I even saw that one coming. Parried the first, missed the second, missed the third. Really? I didn't get that one? I mean, I guess it doesn't kill you, but... I really like RE7. I think RE8 is alright. I think RE8 tried to do too many things, and some things didn't quite land with me. But I enjoy RE8. I think they're both good games. I do prefer 7 over 8, though. Oh! I didn't expect him to just start swinging. Alright, I gotta learn what's going on with those cars, because if I stand still, it hit me. If I move, it hits me. I gotta figure out the point when the car actually stops tracking Leon. Oh, okay, he's changing up his shit right now. Okay. Instead of jumping on the car right away, he's just smacking me. I don't feel like I'm closer than I normally am. I mean, with the other one, I understand. I just went up to him and I started wailing on him with the axe. This time, was really not expecting that. Mind if I move out of the corner, big fella? I'm sure there's lots of people that would like to find themselves in this position right now, but I would like to be able to. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, you can actually knock him down with enough damage. Good to know. I wasn't quite sure. Since earlier we pumped a bunch of rounds into him. And he didn't get down. I guess our shotgun just does more damage than the sniper with the charm on.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Okay, well, if that's the case, let me restart here. Because if that's the case, we can definitely avoid taking unnecessary damage from that. Not that I know I can actually knock him down. That's what happens when you fire one too many shots, though. You don't have time to parry it. Barely caught that one. I'm gonna prioritize reloading here. Then once he steps down, we sharpen the axe. Okay. It's a good strat. I should have turned around right away. Wait, no, we can parry stuff from behind. Just missed the parry, I guess. I wanted to see if we could get him to drop the car. Maybe if we were shooting the heart, but... yeah, it's on me. I saw the attack coming and I still went and shot. Okay. Yeah, on our first playthrough, we didn't really have to learn the fight too much. Like, I feel like it was pretty much staggered after every few shots. I'm not, like, trying to do the fight perfect or anything, but... I like learning. I like learning. Blythe, welcome in. I hope your day has been well. Fucking car, dude. Ah.
Ahead of myself.
Okay, so we cannot get him to drop the car. Yeah, he was pretty easy. I mean, he's not too bad here. I'm just trying to be conservative with my resources, even though we don't really need to. We have so many healing items and whatnot. I'm doing okay. Bit of an odd day today, but I'm doing all right. I also remembered I have chocolate silk pie in the freezer, so I'm munching on a slice right now. Ooh, sounds good. Return to work today. Nice. Get that money. More hours equals more money equals more chocolate silk pies. That's right.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Worst time to pick to reload. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. Are we dead? Oh. I think it might just be. Never mind. We're chilling. How many heals we got? Yeah, that's fine. I disagree.
Perfect.
Just take me out back. Just take me out back. I've been feeling nauseous. Also, chat, we got some ads coming up, so I'm gonna wait those out before we try again. This bug has got to stop. We'll wait the ads out before we give it a next attempt here. So if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. We ain't going nowhere, and we're not fighting Mr. X until then. I've been feeling nauseous, normally monthly things, the last few days, and one of my employees asked why I came in if I was feeling that way. Girl, I like paying my bills. You like paying them? I have to pay them. I don't like paying them. Nah, that sucks, though. Hopefully you feel better. It's also fitting you're on the Super Tyrant because my co-manager tonight isn't familiar with Resident Evil but wanted to know the difference between Mr. X and Nemesis, so I got to info dump about that. Him halfway through the conversation. So which one of them is infected with the T-virus? Me, okay, so that's a bit different. Yeah, there's definitely a conversation. Technically, they both are. The Tyrant. I was about to tell him he needs to get me a whiteboard for this. You should tell him to play the games. Should be like, alright, so. Video games. You gotta buy them, you gotta play them. Although, I don't really know if they'll understand much from playing them, realistically. The games are kind of all over the place. So what about that guy in Resident Evil 2? Is he also made with the T-virus? Well, actually, that's the G-virus. The G-virus. And then there's also the... the C-virus. And then there's the Veronica virus. And then there's the... Oh, what is, there's a... I forget what it is. No, right. The C-virus is a mix of the G and T Veronica virus, right? Oh, man. Parasites and viruses. Oh, man. I missed what you answered about 7 and 8. What do you think about them? I like 7 and I like 8. I like both of them. I think I like 7 more. It's just... I really appreciate what RE7 has done for the series. And I just enjoy the vibes of the game a little bit more. RE8 is really good, but I don't like it as much as 7. I think RE8 was a little overhyped for me anyways. I like it, but I'm not crazy about it. I do think it's a good game, though. So, start with 2 Remake, work your way numerically through, then circle back to the remake of RE1, then play the OGs of RE1 through RE4. Then for side content, you'll want an emulator. Yeah, there are a lot of games, and there's a lot of Resident Evil games I never really got to play either. Resident Evil Gaiden, I never touched that one, right? That was for the Game Boy Color, I believe. I never played any of the Wii ones, the, oh, what's it called? The Umbrella Dark Side? Resident Evil Dark Side, I think it's called, and Umbrella Chronicles. Never touched any of those. I'm sure there's more. There's a 1-hour video about Resident Evil lore and timeline. That's pretty good. Yeah, thankfully there are people out there that, for pretty much any franchise, they're willing to put in the work and give us a concise rundown of all the games and timelines and lore and all that stuff. Sly, welcome in. Ah, I fucking missed that one. Can I shoot the arm? Nah, he actually just doesn't give a shit. You have Gaiden. Nice. Hell yeah.
Die, you son of a...
Disagree, dude. How can I consistently parry the first one, but I just never parry this one?
Not yet!
I waited too long on that one. Putting down the gun just takes too long for some of them. Yep, first time we healed, though. I'll take it. Oh.
Perfect.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. X. Get out of here. Going back, top the dead body thing, I didn't answer because I was in the middle of a game thing. In the middle of a game thing? I'm also in the middle of a game thing. Makes me think of a video I found yesterday, episode by episode plot analysis of a teen dramedy I watched growing up, 6.5 hours. Jesus. I mean, I guess if it's summarizing like an entire series in detail, yeah. We could have done better, but I'll take it. Oh, 11 seasons, Jesus. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. Off of Etsy? I didn't know people could sell games and things off on Etsy. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I just thought people, like, sold stuff that they made, I suppose. Ah, why can't you just shoot? It'd be so much faster. We did it. When I was working at Polestar, I came out of a night shift to find out someone had hung themselves pretty much right over my car. So police were called and they were brought in and all the air was cordoned off. I had to wait for hours before they allowed me to get my car and leave. Just before this happened, they went to cut him down. And as they nudged him... Yeah, that'll happen. That's unfortunate, damn.
This girl can't be.
Chat, how do you feel about games adding more realism, as it were, to animations at the detriment of gameplay? Because if you look in RE2, if you're going one direction, like, you can just snap yourself over to the next direction pretty quickly. But here in RE9, you kind of can't, as which is cool, right? Like, they actually added this turnaround animation. So it's like nice and detailed, you know, you actually see the character turning around. But that means that changing direction mid-run also takes longer. Right? How do you feel about stuff like that? Is it cool? Is it not? I mean, you could have gotten in your car, driven, like, parked it elsewhere, and just ignore it. Oh my. And then call the police or what have you. Oh, by the way, Blight, do you know where the last letter is for this? Right here? Because I don't know that I ever found the number 4, if there is a 4th one. Gameplay over realism. It's a reason I don't care for the Uncharted games that much, because it feels like I'm swinging a sock with a bowling ball in it. Parking garage. Got it, thank you. After we check out this letter, by the way, I need to... Yeah, the next ad break is too far from now. I'm gonna take a quick break, because I gotta go feed the cats. I hear them meowing. The beasts, they hunger. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. A garage. A parking garage. It's by that first car going in. You have to be like right upon it. Oh, this one? Where's one of these? Oh, shit. Yeah, no kidding. It's so weird when I done all in-game challenges and unlocked everything, basically nothing to do now. Yeah, I mean, that's how games go, right? Other than just replaying them because you just enjoy the game that much. Once you do all the difficulties, all the challenges, all the achievements, that's that. Time to move on to the next game. It's the easiest one to miss. Alright, let's see. What do I do? Help me, mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots, and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There are so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendo's store. Oh, okay. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl Brennick. Brennick. Meryl. Name is Meryl. Alright, then back down that alleyway. Well, that's fucking sad. A keychain Marvin game to... Oh, shit! Well. Damn. That's...
Sorry, I was too late.
Damn, yeah. That's sad. Very nice, but never used. I wonder how much damage it actually gives. Because I wonder if it's worth getting hurt on purpose to then use the charm. And then just stay at low HP the whole time. If the damage increase is not that much, then yeah, it's definitely not something you want to mess around with, right? Instead of repairing the Requiem, let me... Yeah, let's repair that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can buy a bunch of, like, ammo and whatnot as well. Alright. Let me hit a quick save here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be back. Give me, like... I'll just run another wave of ads. We have ads coming up in, like, 40 minutes or so. So, since I'm gonna go feed the cats, I'll just run some ads right now so we don't have to worry about it later. Delay them by a bit. One thing that I don't like is how Capcom locked the letters from 1998 content behind the deluxe edition paywall. Yeah... Yeah, I didn't know that this is what they were until, like, we got around this bit. I thought these were just part of the game. I thought that maybe, like, the 1998 letter would have been something that maybe you start the game with, and it's just, like, I don't know, like a letter from Alyssa to Grace. It's just, like, a nice little added bit of lore, and that's it. It's kind of a shame that it ended up being that. Yeah, chat, I'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you need to take a break yourself, please don't hesitate to do so. I will see you momentarily. Enjoy the music. Damn, I left the music real quiet, huh? It's okay. All right. A spider just ran over my foot and it was so big I felt it through my socks. Jesus Christ, man. I've been living in the basement and I have earwig in my bed and centipedes in my bed. I fucking hate centipedes. Like, I think they look sick. I would actually like to get the tattoo of a centipede. But as far as being around them, no, I'm good. I don't mind centipedes as, or sorry, I don't mind millipedes as much. Millipedes are kind of cute. Centipedes, though, those motherfuckers are aggressive. Some of them can be, anyways. Not all of them. There's so many different species of centipede. Some of them are poisonous too, but fuck them. Or, sorry, venomous, rather.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of bugs, realistically. During the summer, I see a few ants. I mean, there's like spiders around. When we first moved in, our landlord had like sprayed around the house and whatnot. I guess there was a real big problem with the last tenants, and there were like roaches and whatnot. When we first moved in, there were like, we used to see like one a week just like dead in the garage. Now we haven't seen them. Been here for years. Haven't seen one in years. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Just like spiders, earwigs. Earwigs, those are in our backyard. Yeah, spiders, earwigs. I mean, obviously there's like the flying ones, right? Like mosquitoes and flies. Those are fucking everywhere, though. I'm kind of glad. That's one of the things that I liked a lot about moving out of my dad's house. He lives out in the country, so it's like bug central all the damn time. Here, I don't really have to deal with any of them. Which is nice. It's Were they about that size? The spider that walked on your sock about that size? I hated earwigs the most. They look like roaches. Yeah, they do a little bit. I didn't jump for your throat either. Damn. Guess it wasn't as wasn't a party spiders like these, huh? Alright, well, that's definitely a new addition to Insanity mode. Oh my word.
Seriously.
Woo! I learned today that if you parry these things, they die immediately. You don't even have to waste ammo on them, really. I'm telling you, before Christmas, we had so many fucking Goliaths coming in. Really, you guys have Goliath spiders around those parts. I don't know what was going on last year, but some of the spiders that came in the house were tanky as fuck. So what do we have? 2 and 2 and 2, okay. Rappel.
Left something behind.
Yeah, I still wouldn't go down here. I'm still of the opinion that if I looked down and I saw an entire nest of plants, like the one that just tried to kill me, I would probably more than likely not come down here. I know that this is Leon we're talking about. I know homie's got a mission. Yeah, I would fucking not. Yeah, I would Uber as well. I would Uber as well. What's your destination? Oh, I'm going to the Ark. Right on. That'll be about 15 minutes. Got some water bottles back there if you need them. Why am I not getting the parry? Video game?
Shit, not good.
There we go. Saved a lot of ammo, at least. Yeah, I am perfectly fine using heals. In every Resident Evil game, I would much rather use heals than use up ammo. I'd rather get to the final boss fight with 300 rounds and no heals than 30 heals and 10 rounds. Health means nothing. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Ah, I couldn't fucking tell if it was actually attacking there. There we go. Yep. Do something. There we go. You got the container Birkin with 0 ammo. That is rough. At the very least, if you have enough heals in RE2, depending on what frame rate you're playing at, you can just knife the son of a gun. At least RE2 has a very busted knife. Get him out of here. Also, you ain't gonna learn how to parry an attack if you're not gonna get hit by it at least once or twice. In addition to making TikToks from stream clips, I've been writing down several skit ideas, and one of them is how I would react in a given video game universe. For Resident Evil, I'd be delivering pizzas during the outbreak. Not very profitable. I gotta learn to perfect parry that fucking boss in Liza P. Yes, sir. I need to swap some stuff to beat that, I'm sure. I did look up some advice, but that's for the next stream to deal with. Which boss are you talking about? Oh, wait. Did I miss a stream this morning? It isn't. No, it is tipping me. My normal routes are blocked off. Damn. Oh, you are a bastard. Oh, too early. Yeah. Wow, not even a death animation. Just, you're dead. Oh, Laxasia. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm really curious how you, what your first few attempts looked like against her. On RE4, I had 0 ammo in an elevator thing in a castle. That was a shitty idea to put this level right after several thrill rides they fixed in the remake. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so shortly after the mouth closes, basically, is when you parry. So the window's actually pretty big. You don't gotta wait too long. You gotta... You do have to wait at least a little bit. You gotta wait at least, otherwise it doesn't seem like... Oh, wait. I know why. Yes, sir. There it is. Gotta sharpen this bad boy. Whoa, you got range. Okay. I didn't know that. Might be 3 hours of me losing my mind. She's pretty tough. She's pretty tough. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting an attack right away. Just changing up the rules of the game. Okay, this one doesn't do the... All of the other ones, they open up once, close, and then they attack. It's kind of like a heads up that they're about to attack. This one just kind of does it. I had a run when I nearly got her, and after that, there was no fucking chance. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. I'm just laughing my ass off imagining a pizza delivery person making it to the RPD after Leon's in and just being like, hey, I know it's well past 30 minutes, so the pizza's free. Anyway, how the hell do I get out of here? Damn, okay. So yeah, if your axe isn't at a certain sharpness, it'll parry the attack, but it doesn't seem like it'll kill it? Or am I just not close enough? Okay. Where your weapon is a pizza cutter. Oh, that's just called Liza P / Bloodborne. Oh, you're just a cheating son of a gun, aren't you? Ooh, we can make more handgun ammo. We don't need that, though. Dude. Oh, you're a little different. Oh, don't tell me we gotta deal with those zombies down. You son of a bitch. Did I get him? Nope. That should have gone. I think that was a smell. We hit him, but the head didn't pop. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that you can just pay attention to whether you get points or not. If you get points, then you kill the enemy. If you don't get points, you don't kill the enemy. Oh! Oh, that was unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we've learned. Didn't. I don't like the ones that are not consistent. I'ma just shoot you. How about that, huh? You don't play by the rules, and neither do I. Woo! Get him out of here. You know the rules, and so do I. Every time I step down, it just whacks me immediately. Oh, I hit the fucking root. Can we parry the... Oh, probably not. I'm not even gonna try, actually. All the big ones. Oh. Okay, it doesn't actually reach. I thought it might. How much does it take with the... I don't even want to restart. I just want to see how much it takes with the... Okay, it doesn't take a lot. Okay, it actually doesn't take a lot. This is actually really effective. Oh shit, we picked up a bunch of these. Alright. Donuts, welcome in. Oops, I should have started moving a little bit sooner. Hey, yo! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Yeah, the whole place was blown up. It's nothing but concrete and dust, right? There's not gonna be a whole lot of color. But welcome in, good sir. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a nice weekend. Well, considering what he's already dealing with, I don't think he very much cares. You've done too much studying, you're over it? You know what? Understandable.
Just so you know, I've killed every player.
Oh, you just gotta move out of the way of that. Either that or maybe I can parry and I just fucked up the timing. I do wish they would put the checkpoint right before. These death animations are too long. They're too long. I do wish they would put the checkpoint right before the boss rather than having to fight the plants again. That's kind of how I felt when I was getting my degree. The closer I got to finishing, the more I was just like, I almost just want to give up, just because like I can see the finishing line, but it's also like, dude, I just want to be done. I just want to be fucking done. I think it's a pretty normal feeling to have. I think with anything, right? Once you're close to the finishing line, it feels that way, right? Like the last 5 minutes of work or the longest 5 minutes of the shift.
Just so you know.
Disagree. I thought he was gonna, that the plant was gonna rush at me on the first one, so I didn't move on the second one, but I just disagreed. That's just flat out not hitting me, dude.
Shit, not good.
I'm mistiming the parry. I waited too long. I kind of want to redo that. I was in my final semester of college exactly 10 years ago, and I was so burnt out by that point, I almost gave up. Yeah, I felt that. I'm here, but I'm also not, because I must go flip my chicken sandwiches. Oh my god. Yo, Xenon is making chicken sandwiches for everybody. Let's go. I wanted to see how many shots with the handgun it would take. You like the curves of the machine gun, huh? You like how Leon holds it so sensually. I felt like this when I was doing my English A levels. I was reading so many books that it took every ounce of enjoyment from reading thereafter. I can definitely get that. Once you do something for so long, even if it's something that would normally be enjoyable, you do it long enough. It, yeah, probably gets a little tiring for some.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet you have.
I'm pressing Q, Leon. Will you please just heal up, dude? It doesn't help that I like to study things like just on my own, so going into school I had already been doing this. And then in the last few weeks I was studying irrigation systems as much as possible for that job that I mentioned. and then studying to get the EPA certification for HVAC repairs on small appliances and refrigerant. And I got a test on pool maintenance in 2 days, so it's really... Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure you'll get it, dude. Is it just me, or does it feel like everything is delayed in this game? Reloading and healing. Everything has a bit of a delay. There's like a sort of recovery, right? And each gun and action sort of has a different delay. Like, for example, when I was fighting Mr.X, when he was rushing at me, I could fire off 1 shot, 2 shot, and then I had to parry. If I tried to fire 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots, even though I let go, right? You see that little delay right there where he's like putting the gun down? It didn't seem like it would immediately allow me to parry. Even when you're swapping gun, right? Depending on what you're swapping to, like that animation will not let you. That's why, like, even doing things like climbing on top of the ladders during the spider boss fight, it's faster if you have the handgun because it puts it away faster. Little things like that are kind of annoying. But yeah, I know what you mean. There are certain moments where it kind of feels like you're like hitting the button, but that's why I kind of brought up the whole idea of like realism over gameplay, gameplay over realism, right? Little things like all of the animations and detail they're doing, they look good, but if you're trying to do like responding quickly to stuff, sometimes it won't quite let you. You sort of have to be prepared for it. Don't you? Why did you swap? Why did you swap? Leon, my man. Why did we do this?
Just so you know, I've killed every player.
Ah, I forgot about that last one. Reload, please, and thank Leon. What are we doing, man? What are we doing, dog? Maybe I should have just taken the W. I should have just taken the W on that attempt rather than be like, ah, no, we took too many hits. I feel like I can do it with less. Let's run it back. I should have just taken the W. I keep trying these weird flavors and kinds of slices at this one pizza place near me, and they're just not good. The basic pepperoni and the buffalo chicken are the only two good things they got in there. Even their sausage kind of suck. Damn, that's unfortunate. Whenever I try a new pizza place, I always kind of like... I guess several things could be wrong with a pizza, but oftentimes I'd like I like to get just like a normal cheese pizza. Because I feel like if you're regular ass margarita or cheese pizza or whatever, if you can't do that right, I don't care about anything else you gotta give me. I've been to some places where like their toppings are like pretty good, but then like just the dough, I don't know if it's how long they cook it or the dough itself, it's just like, you know, either it's too floopy and doesn't hold the toppings or it's too bready.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet on the planet.
I waited too long. That's on me.
Shit, not good.
Too long. I waited too long. I should have just went. I should have just went. That was better. Could have been better still. Could have been better still. If the base of your pizza sucks, it doesn't matter what you put on it. This guy photosynthesizes. Word up. I'm down with the violet rays.
This must be it.
Oh man, it always is the corn cover. It always is. Word up. I think it's the reverse with this place. It's got a good base, but then all their toppings suck. I would, like, if everything they do is great, but their toppings are bad, I would almost start to get to worry about, like, legit safety hazards, right? Like, maybe, like, they're using, like, legitimate, like, bad food, right? Like, it's gone bad. What do we got? What do we got left, chat? Decent bit of ammo. Lots of heals, like a ridiculous amount. Alright. We're chilling. You want it to feel like the pepperoni bit you? The out for me is pepperoni not being crispy. There's a place around here, and I don't know if this is the proper way or whatever, but they put pepperoni under the cheese. What the? Yo, that pepperoni's gotta be on top. I don't mind if pepperoni isn't super crispy, but man, when they give you the little cupped pepperoni where the edge gets kind of crunchy and it's got a little bit of grease pulled up in there, oh man. I gotta be honest, it's almost like a central experience with every bite. Hit him with the Leon. Leon XXX Kennedy. Bow, bow, wow. There's a way to do pizza where the toppings are under the cheese and it's good, but it's a very fine line and you gotta limit the amount of toppings. I've never actually, like, I've had pizzas where the toppings ended up being like kind of like under the cheese, but I don't think it was ever like an intentional thing. I've never actually tried a pizza where by design the toppings are put on the pizza and then like they're completely covered in cheese. You put the pepperoni on the that could actually be fire though. That could actually be fire though. When we went to see my ex's family in Scotland, there was this traditional Italian pizza place that was incredible, but for some reason the base was always so salty. It was not noticeable while you were eating it, but after it's like, damn, I'm so thirsty. They get you addicted, dude. It's what that way you buy the sodas. Ooh, can I have a Coke? That'll be $35.59.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Yeah, there's one more, right? That's not all of them. Because there's the one that went on the left that I didn't kill. Unless, wait, the one that started move. Wait, did I kill the guy on the... Wait, what the fuck? That shot actually killed? I mean, I saw the guy right there that we picked up the stuff from. But I shot him and he kept moving. I guess he was just stumbling. Okay, but we got him. It was just the one. Yeah, we're really not. We got the suit. If you killed them too early for some reason, they finished the animation of running into their designated spot and... Oh, okay. That would explain that. Yeah, I was a bit confused because, like, I shot the first one going off left and then he kept running. I'm like, okay, I must have, like, body shot at him. Then I shot the guy in the middle and he dropped right away. And then there's the other guy. I'm like, okay, the other guy must still be around. No, I guess he just forgot to die. Kill the dudes who come from the balcony too fast. They land. Just kneel. I'm gonna have to see if I can snag them. Okay, so just to make sure, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Well, fully quotation mark. I don't have the unlockable to go past the level 2 upgrade. Man, that thing looks like a this kind of, if you've seen Trigun, this kind of reminds me of Vash's gun. Yeah, I mean, Leon basically is John Wick. I need to do my earlier rewatches of Trigun. I need to rewatch Trigun. It's been so long for me. Oh, right. That door is open now. I completely forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, I liked it quite a bit when I was a kid. I have the, I think it's 3 volumes? I have the manga, and I had the, series on DVD. At some point, I'll get around to watching the new one. But it just feels wrong. You bastard. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Get yourself some good rest when you get there. And we shall see you around. That was really silly. See, the difference is in RE2, you don't play as Leon. Here, you're playing as Leon, dude. Like fucking whack-a-mole, dude. Is he gonna pop off on the right-hand side, or is he gonna be here? This ammo sway, by the way, is fucking crazy. I'm starting to understand how I'm glad. Come on, man. Oh. You like how they're walking on like a fucking line? That's so silly. Okay, let's consume all of our heals, I guess. I thought he was gonna swing with the axe, not fucking shield bash me. Fucking Rainbow Six Siege player, dude. It's so goofy, dude. Ah, I was hoping to hit him in the back there. Yep. Yep, he was like this. I thought he was just gonna swing. No, he was just, whoop. Fucking faked me out. Alright. I see your games. I see your games. I don't know why I completely ignored the guy on the right. He's an elite soldier. He can parry a car. He is by far your biggest threat. Sir, I think a light push will do the trick. I mean, that's kind of what happened with, Oh, who was it that did it? Oh, you know what? I'm getting games mixed up. I was watching Elvish play a game yesterday. They were playing Assassin's Creed 2, and I'm starting to get it mixed up with this one. Only because the character's supposed to be like this top dog badass guy, but then like the simplest thing does him in. There was a sequence where like you're fighting this guy and you're bullying him, and then he's like an out of shape old dude, and then he just like gives a light kick to the main character, and the main character just stumbles down on the ground and can't get himself up, and I'm like, fucking really? you just took out like 5 knights, and then you're just like dogging on this guy, and like one kick to the chest like puts you out long enough to make the guy get away. Like that's a little silly. I am so bad at aiming, holy shit. Old man strength must be it. Must be it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, holy shit, you were not wrong, dude. I should have let the liquors out because I think that's a achievement or challenge or whatever, right? Get out at some other point. I'm not gonna restart just for that. Love to see the lab environment return, not so much the firefights with people. Yeah, thankfully it's a very short bit. I'm pretty sure we don't have any more fights with the dudes. I think those two were it.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Why do you think they picked battle axes? Like, why do you think they went with I mean, they look cool. But, like, why do you think they went with axes instead of just, like, knives?
Leon Kennedy. Refinery meat.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
This is supposedly Hunk,
Smartass.
the Grim Reaper himself.
I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Shit. Not good.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I can never catch that second attack. I can understand why one of them did, but both going with the axes. One of these two is cosplaying as the other, and I'm going to go ahead and guess it's not the one whose axe description reads, "It has a long bloody history." Oh man, you think Leon is a big fan of Hunk?
Backup is on the way.
I guess so, yeah.
Neutralize the target myself.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I pressed F to try to parry that attack for some unknown reason. You can use your guns in this fight, by the way. Like, it's not like you're forced to use your axe. It's just, I want to use the axe.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Damn, all right, Jesus.
Target neutralized. Mission.
Getting to fight the Slim Jim Reaper? Indeed. Indeed.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
I might have to at the very least heal up.
Target neutralized.
I might at the very least heal up. Nightingale, welcome back.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the game is going well. If everything, unless one of the final boss fights fucking stomps me, we should be wrapping up, yeah, we should be wrapping up the game today.
Phew. Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me.
Man, I just gotta do the one attack. If I go for both attacks, it just doesn't give me enough room to parry.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Be here for as long as you can be and when you can be. Sorry to heal. To heal. I'm sorry to heal you.
Not bad.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. Oh, sweet.
Ah, I fucked up.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
He really did. He really did. I forgot to heal him. That's fine.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Yeah, he tries to be slick when he pulls out his submachine gun, huh? I should really go and repair my body armor and then save and be healed up and all that, so we don't have to repeat this every time.
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I kind of started spamming at the end there. Yeah, let me go though do that so we don't have to do this every time. I'm gonna go back, repair body armor, heal up, and then save. And that way we'll just be kind of good, and every time I don't have to mix the thing and whatnot. Or remember to pick these up, actually. I kind of forgot about these. I figured I would have auto-saved afterwards. These are such cool fucking sculptures, chat. Would you have something like this in your house? I think these look fucking sick. Ah, two skeletons boning, dude, because they're made of bones. Herb. Up. Okay, so now every time that we'll be attempting to fight, we'll have our body armor repaired, we'll have been healed up, and all that stuff. All we have to worry about is just going right into the fight and not having, did I pick this up? Did I pick that up? Gotta heal up, gotta make sure I repair my axe and all that junk. Yeah, with a skeleton dick. Damn. The only part that has flesh. It's a bit weird. That would be a little weird. If I had the space and someone was offering, sure. You wouldn't buy him?
Not necessary. I'll neutralize.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart.
Oh, I honestly couldn't see.
Target neutral.
The camera kind of panned upward a little bit, and Liana was just blocking everything. Oh man, I was hoping it would autosave down there though. Now I don't have to worry about healing and picking this up and picking that up. But now I gotta run all the way back again. That's unfortunate. I mean, it kind of comes with several when you think about it. What was that prompt? Why did we get... Wait a minute. Hold up. What's the... Wait, why did we get a prompt? Yo, can we, like, insta-execute him if we're fast enough? Hold on. If I ever get this on PC, I want someone to replace Leon's act. I'm sure it's already been done. It gives you a little arrow prompt.
I heard you were smart.
It gives you a little arrow prompt. Wait. I wonder if you can actually get him. Like, if you're mega quick, I wonder if you can actually take him out.
Such a big fan. Love my autograph.
I heard you were smart ass.
That's interesting.
Not bad for someone with a sword.
I'll show you.
Oh. I didn't even get to finish my attack animation when he started attacking. That's unfortunate. I thought we'd be able to stagger him. I'm trying to order a Fat Chocobo stuffed animal because I'm tired of cuddling an old pillow while I sleep and they seemingly don't exist. What is this? One exists for $100? Honestly, that actually seems kind of cheap. If it's like an official one and not a knockoff one, that actually seems fairly cheap. Well, I mean, fairly cheap comparatively to like collectibles and stuff like that.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I heard you, smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Oh, right, he does more attacks. He does more attacks. I'm still wondering if there's any way... Like, what is that prompt? I feel like that's a prompt that you get when you defeat him, right? Is this like some speedrun tech? Like, is there any way that you can somehow propel yourself forward? And be able to hit that prompt, whatever that prompt is.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you, smartass. Someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Oh, wow, that one was quick. I guess we got him low enough. Because I assume these are like face transitions, quote unquote. I missed that one. I started spamming. I pulled out my gun and I started spamming. I pulled out my gun because I thought it was gonna whip around the corner with his. So I wanted to like shoot stagger and then go in. I mean, why am I don't know why I'm so stingy with my heals though. We got 5 heals. I'll use up 2 heals. But the running is kind of goofy a little bit. It's possible, but then it turns the boss fight from dunk to the game's movement. Oh my god.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Autograph.
I heard you, smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
How sweet.
I'm heartbroken, man. I put 45 hours into Divinity Original Sin 2 only to find out I fucked up a quest at one point and I can't get any closure on the pre-made character I used. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the unfortunate part of those games, though, right? If you don't use a guide, there's a possibility that you are going to mess something up. Like that's the pro and con with giving a player so much freedom. If you can change the course of quest lines, if you can miss some things and you don't use a guide to guide you and make sure that you get the things you want to do done, unfortunately, there is a chance for that to happen. That sucks, though, dude. Do you not have, like, a previous save or anything like that? When we get DLSS 6 in a year or two, they'll be able to rewrite the entire questline with AI to give you all the closure and prompt to give you. Have you seen the president of NVIDIA responding to the massive back? If he's making a public statement about this, you know they're getting a ton of shit for it. Otherwise, they wouldn't even give it any attention, right? They made a public statement saying, we're not using Gen AI. You gotta stop calling this Gen AI stuff. We're not using Gen AI. We're only using Gen AI. Like, he gave, like, it was like, it's not actually Gen AI. It's actually Gen AI lighting or something like that. It's like, okay, but shut up. Yeah, you're using it. Like, I don't care how you try to spin it. You're doing the thing, though. What the fuck are we talking about?
I didn't realize I had such a... How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Which, I mean, there is a difference, admittedly, from, you know, using AI to generate lighting versus, you know, generating images. But at the same time, it's like, okay, cool. I still don't want the price of RAM to cost the same as a small car. I still don't want GPUs to cost the same as a small car. I don't want land being taken up by massive fucking data farms just so we can have Grace look like an Instagram model. She doesn't even look like Grace, dude. Like, it just looks like shit. Not only that, but in order to achieve that, they're apparently using two 5090s. One to run the game with path tracing, and the other one dedicated for DLSS. So, your game is not even gonna look like what they're advertising anyways.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
I feel like maybe I'm just not quick enough. Maybe I just gotta hit the parry right after the second hit. Because I tried to get the second hit, recover, and then parry. But that attack pretty much comes out as soon as I'm done with my second attack. So I can probably just go attack, attack, space, attack, attack, space. And it might just work. Yeah, well, I think the problem with, like, obviously a character can always be improved in terms of fidelity, right? But, like, what they're doing isn't improving the character fidelity-wise. It's just changing the art direction completely. Like, if I don't know if you have seen the image or not, Nightingale, but, like, her jacket is a different color and it looks more worn. Her skin almost looks like it has dirt on it that the rain is washing away for some reason. Like, mind you, this is like when she gets to the city from the FBI headquarters before everything happens. Somehow her skin looks like it has like dust that's being washed away. Her lips look more pursed. They look redder, and it looks like she has darker mascara. Like, that's just... And it darkens her roots rather than just having, like, full blonde. Like, it's just a different fucking person. It's just a different person. It's not the same character. And funnily enough, Leon looks almost, at least in the shot that they showed of Leon, he looks almost unchanged. Like, why does, you know, why does DLSS turn... I know a lot, I don't think it should be used, but a lot of people are calling it a stripper filter. I don't like that people are calling it that way, because it's a little... It's a bit backhanded. But, like, it's applying a fucking Instagram filter to Grace for no fucking reason. Like, it's not just improving the lighting, it's also like, what if we added makeup for who knows what fucking reason? Not that there's anything wrong if they gave Grace makeup, but it's just like, why is this something that's being generated?
I heard you.
Like, it low-key screams misogynistic. Like, the guy's basically left unchanged, but the woman has to have pursed lips and makeup. Like, what? Why is DLSS doing that? It's fucking goofy. Like, that's more than just lighting changes, if you ask me. I don't think it's coincidence that it makes the female character look like those anti-woke edits. They knew gamers would hate it, but it definitely attracts the anti-woke rich tech bro crowd for more investment, for they're totally not a bubble. I guess those would be the people that are super interested in the advancement of generative AI, right?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Not about an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
I guess it depends what attack he does right after. I'll just do a single attack just to be a little conservative here.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
How sweet.
Man, I gotta stop spamming. I just gotta learn that attack. I gotta stop spamming. Like, I am somebody who loves technology, and I love seeing all sorts of software and hardware advancements. I think technology is sick, but this is just not something we need, especially not when it's constantly raising the cost of the components that we would need to experience it anyways, on top of all the other shit that's going on with it. It's just goofy. It's goofy.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Yeah, if he does the longer attack where he spins around, we can get away with 2 attacks, otherwise I just get smacked.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, and then I get fucked up, though. Oh, here we go. Stop that. Put your gun away. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Hunk is probably bald. But how often he wears that helmet, dude? Maybe. So I wouldn't put it past that if he just shaved to be comfortable.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, I thought I could put it back there. How much easier would this be if we just shot him?
Not bad.
Oh, come on.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Sometimes if I game too long, my hairline hurts when the headset band thing, where the headset band thing was. Yeah, headset put a lot of pressure on your head. That's why I swapped to earbuds. I mean, I swapped to earbuds for a number of reasons. I don't get pressure of them sitting on top of my glasses. I don't get as warm during summers. It doesn't put pressure on top of my head. Just lighter in general, more comfortable to wear. I actually, you know, I miss the quality of the audio of my Sennheisers, but I really do not miss wearing them.
I heard you were smart.
Oh. I hate when he does that attack because it gets, like, Leon hides, kind of hides what he's doing. I have to use speakers now because they ear troubles, but I definitely don't miss the head dent or the pain from a session that went on for too long. I could actually use speakers, as a matter of fact. I've tuned my microphone where it doesn't pick up the speaker audio, which is quite neat. I'm falling asleep at my desk. I'm heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream and a wonderful night. See you all tomorrow. Well, won't see you tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm going over to my dad's house, celebrate his birthday. But I will see you on Thursday. You have yourself a great rest of your evening. I really hope you can get some good rest, and we shall see you then. Still same settings, and I don't think I've ever had any audio leaks in. Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed when I'm watching the stream.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. I'm sweet.
Ah, every time.
Target neutralized.
I appreciate that, Nightingale. Thank you. I mostly use speakers when gaming, unless it's something like I really want to be immersed in, like a horror game or something like Hellboy. That's very fair. If my girlfriend is not sleeping, or if I'm not in a voice call, I usually use speakers as well. Just so I'm not, like, tethered. And just so I don't have earbuds in, because while everything is just, like, lighter than wearing headphones and all that, like, wearing earbuds instead of your ear canal for long enough, at least for me, like, it... Like, if I wear them too long, day after day after day, like, even my jaw a little bit on my left side begins to hurt. So I try not to overdo it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
How sweet. Bastard.
Oh, Leon, what are you doing, man?
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought he was doing a different attack.
Target neutralized.
I don't know why when I ran right around the corner, Leon didn't just attack. Instead, he did like a little jig. Like, what? What are you doing, man? I had a thick and expensive pair of IEMs that would leave my ears sore after like 2 hours. Sounded great. Wasn't worth it though. Switched up to some $20 ones. $20 ones that fit comfortably. Can do a proper gaming session now without devastating my ears. Yeah, that's like the downside of like IEMs and whatnot. Depending on how they're shaped, it can be, I mean, even painful for some people, right? That's why oftentimes you'll get told that if like, hey, if you plan on wearing your earbuds for like long durations, it's probably worth to invest in like custom, oh man, I don't know what to call them, but like custom tips, right? That with the shape of your ear. And I thought about doing that. I haven't looked up how much it costs and whatnot, but I thought about doing that. Man, no, I definitely understand. That's why, like, unless I'm in a voice call, when I'm playing with, like, friends or something, I try not to wear them. Because if I wear them for too long, like, I can wear them for 6 hours on stream, and it doesn't feel bad. But if I wear them, like, the whole day, then, yeah, it's kind of bothers me a little bit.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I should have waited. I shouldn't have healed back there. I could have saved a little bit of health. I also keep getting more ear piercings, and while I love the security of a wire that wraps around my ear, it can snag on the piercing. I get that with my hair and glasses sometimes. When I go to wrap it around and put them on, like, there'll be like a strand of hair that sometimes gets like underneath, and I'll go to move my hair back to get them out of the way, and it kind of like yanks on the cable. Or sometimes if I like take off my glasses to like clean them or like adjust them and whatnot, sometimes the leg goes under the cable. It's kind of annoying. So I can only imagine it getting snagged on your piercings. Alright. I want to do a melee only, but I keep fucking up. I'll give him like 1 or 2 more attempts because I really want to try to finish the game today. But give him like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I'll just shoot him. Make the fight faster.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
God. So I think if I take 1 or 2 hits, I have to heal up. Because it seems like if you're low enough that hits, it's pretty much like an execute. It might be a grab, I can't tell. I feel like we got hit by it and survived it. Maybe it's just because of the HP. HP that we're at. I don't know.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Oh, okay. Continue. I just kind of fucked up. I pressed the wrong button instead of spacebar.
How about an autograph?
Okay. I guess I should have just... Oh no, yeah, we can use our entire arsenal. I'm just trying to get him melee only just because I think it's more fun.
I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
I disagree with that hit. Dude, that... Okay. We really need to be careful with that.
Mission accomplished.
Like, I don't want to heal all the way up before we go into the fight, but I guess maybe once I take one hit, I'll heal up.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Perfect.
I forgot to snooze the ads, my bad, chat. I forgot to snooze the ads. Well, this will be the time that we get it because it always goes like that.
Bastard.
Oh! Thank you, Xenon.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
We died anyways, but judge. Yeah, when he goes for that, like, spin attack, dude, that shit wrecks you. We had a bit of body armor left, and I think we were at about half HP, and it still was enough to just one-tap me. I think after this attempt, whether it's successful or not, I might take a quick break to refill my water and stand up a little bit.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, yeah, I see the damage it does. I never paid attention to it, now I see it. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Sneaky bastard.
Put that away.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Perfect.
That was a oh! Oh!
Target neutralized.
I was low enough and it just executes you. Unfortunate. One more. Oh man. After the break, I might actually just start.
Didn't realize I was such a big fan.
We were able to get a hit in there at the start.
I heard you, smartass.
Interesting.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
That fucking attack, man. Cannot get away with I wonder if the kick is stronger than just doing multiple melee attacks, though.
Get a little fancy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stay.
Yeah, okay, I really cannot do the double attack. I really can't.
Target neutralized. Mission
I really
accomplished.
cannot. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do to, like, the timing for that spin attack. It did, yeah. We were able to get that axe hit right away. I'm gonna see if I can, like, cheat out a hit immediately. Has begun. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Okay, I don't know if that hit at the start is worth the damage we take right after. It's probably not, so let's not do that again.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
I fucked up. I misread the attack.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I wish there was an option to skip death animations. Because, like, sometimes hitting escape skips them, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it only skips them halfway. Like, they're just really long. They're cool, but they're just really long, and having to sit through them every time is just kind of annoying. Especially when you're bad at the game and you die constantly.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Probably an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
I don't know why I keep trying to force a second hit.
Target neutralized.
Every time...
Mission
Let me skip
accomplished.
this, man. Every time I keep going for a second hit, because my brain is like, oh, this is going to be the time that you can sneak it in. We can't. Stop doing that. Okay, so since we see the arrow prompt from where we are, what happens if I just try to interact with the arrow prompt? Like, instead of going for the melee hit, what if I just, like, start spamming F right at the start? Nothing happened, okay.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Just one hit at a time. Just one one hit at a time.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Okay, now I'm just like not paying attention. What am I doing? Come on, Cannoli. Ooh, was not expecting that. We have to pop 2 heals. We should still have 3 left, so that's fine. Oh, cheating ass bastard, dude. Okay, so unless we can be really close to him, I cannot be chasing him. I gotta wait behind the column. Because those bullet shots do so much damage. We are really close to the ending, though. We just gotta get past this, and I think we get back on base. And then it's our segment, and then it's just end the game. Classic Souls Brain moment. No kidding. I can just get one more hit in. Just one more hit in.
I heard you were smart ass.
I just like sleep on some of these hits for no reason.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. How sweet.
Oh, okay. It's like the longer I do a fight, the worse I get at it. After this fight, I will save, and then I'm gonna reload the save and see how fast it would be if we just... Because it's not a long fight, melee only, so I'm kind of curious. 2.5 minutes before the next set of ads, we should be able to do an attempt here.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart ass.
Okay, I don't know why the fuck my guy was running the opposite way. What the fuck?
How sweet.
I fucked up. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let these ads run and go take a break real quick because holy shit, that's like I'm doing worse with each attempt for no reason. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some music and I will see you when I return. And if you need to take a break for yourself, chat, you already know what to do. Oh, man. We're back. Damn. I thought I took a longer break, but I guess it was only just the 3 minutes that the ads were running for, because I sat down right as there were like 2 seconds left on the ads. Sometimes I have that happen. Especially when I take breaks midstream. I'll go out, maybe grab a snack, grab a drink or something, right? Just kind of stretch, just kind of walk around the house, right? And I'll be like, okay, time to go sit down. You know, don't want to extend the break too long. And I'll feel like I've been at 5 minutes or more. But it's only been like 3 minutes or even less sometimes.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
How sweet.
Or other times I'll do the inverse, where I'll go and get something done. It's like, okay, wow, that was pretty quick. Go back and it's like, holy shit, it's been like 30 minutes. I thought it was only 15. Time is weird, huh? Time is weird.
I heard you.
Oh wait, no, we're good. I thought he hit me with a grab. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. Sweet.
Why am I getting hit by these? I'm just sleeping on. You're back. I am. I'm right here. Man, I haven't listened to Lamb of God in a hot minute. I have like 2 songs on my daily playlist, but I have not listened to them in such a long time. Well, I mean, outside of just those 2 songs, like I haven't like pulled up a record and listened to it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Disagree.
Shit. Not good.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Wait, I can't interrupt his dash with the melee attack?
Target neutralized.
That's a shame. It's okay, they don't have the groove aspect anymore. It's just more of straight thrash and whichever genre of metal, so I'm not too interested, but it sounds fine. I might have to give it a listen. They don't got that southern twang to their music anymore. I was reading a book recently called The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann. And a character in the book makes the observation that depending on the time frame, monotony and boredom can make time feel like it flies by or takes forever. So in the context of years, they can bleed together when you have no novel experiences. But in the context of a day, boredom makes it go by so slow. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a concert. I think they kicked out the drummer who was responsible for that aspect of their music, rightfully from what I've seen. But even if he was kind of shitty, they still lost the groove with the new guy. Yeah, that tends to happen. Sometimes it's more drastic than other times. But yeah, when you're replacing a member of your band, your sound is always going to change a little bit, right?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet. Ahead of myself.
Don't be a dick, hunk.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way.
I gotta stop going for that, dude. I gotta stop going for the second attack. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's just the stronger instinct. It's just the stronger instinct. I was so mad when they kicked him, and then I saw end wokeness in his following list, and I was like, nah, never mind, solid change. And he was a dick. Yeah, I asked him. It's the only thing I've asked of him throughout this entire time. I simply asked him not to be a dick, and he just decides to be a dick. It would have been so easy if he had just listened.
Such a big fan. Love an autograph.
I heard you are a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Sometimes I do feel like healing all the way to the top. We keep just getting randomly just one hit since we're at half HP. That's what I'm saying. Just say you want Leon's autograph and be on your merry way. That's all you need, really?
I'm such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Actually true. I thought we fucking staggered him. I was like, it threw me, that animation threw me off a little bit. Mr. Hunkman, carry a dream. Let me pass this boss fight, you see. I gotta finish the game tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna play it till Friday now.
Not necessary.
I just rhymed night with night. What up?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Unfortunate. I kind of panicked on that last attack. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. We start to learn how to teleport whenever we're next to solid objects. It's Leon's superpower.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Excuse me.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Why is Leon running away, dude? I'm not pressing in that direction. I'm just not. I fucked up.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Okay, sir, if he grabs you when you're at like a quarter of your HP or less, it's just an insta-kill. I mean, I guess theoretically, if you can finish it quickly enough, you should be able to get out, but... It's a little budget. I guess I'll make sure I'm always topped off. I just don't really want to use emergency heals. I don't think I should need to use more than 2 heal, so I really don't want to, because I feel like I should be able to do better than that.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I heard you were smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
Dude, every time he does that spin attack, if I am healthy, I parry it every time. If I'm not healthy, I panic so badly, and he does like a little spin, and you gotta wait for the spin first and then parry. Because if you try to parry right as he starts to spin, obviously that does nothing. Again, we could just probably shoot him. We could do that. .5 left. Okay. We'll give him 3 more attempts like this, and then I will just blast him. I ain't got all night.
I heard you were smart.
Why does he run back like that sometimes, dude? That's so... I'm not telling him to run back. I'm not even holding that movement key. As a matter of fact, I was holding no movement keys that time. Leon just decides to take a fucking sprint backward. What's going on? That's actually starting to annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, it's cool. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're chilling.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
We'll heal up after this.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I thought he started running away.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I feel like we are so close to just getting him. Because it doesn't take that many hits to go from like face to face to face. I feel like we're just so close to getting him there. Okay, last attempt, and then we just start blasting.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
I shouldn't have gone for it. I shouldn't have gone. I'm gonna call a mulligan on that one. Every time I swing when he does the dash, it's by accident. I'm not trying to like do it on purpose. It's by accident. But I really feel like if he's not blocking and I hit him, it shouldn't matter if he's doing a little sprint or not. Like, it should just stagger him, right? Since any other time that I hit him, it does stagger him. If he's not blocking it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Think we can tank one more hit? I'm not gonna risk it, fuck it.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Can I follow it up with a heavy consistently? Like if I attack... Wow, Leon just gave up. Nothing happened there. Literally not a single attack came out of Hunk. Leon just decided to give up and died. That was pretty cool. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Where Leon just says, fuck it, I'm done. He's Leon S. Kennedy, always running back. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it happened this couple of times where, like, Leon just starts sprinting backwards for no reason.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Every time I'm low on HP, I panic on that attack.
Mission accomplished.
Every time. I can't help it. I'm just... I also just really don't like big space bar. I should just change it. Is ease for anything? FSUs.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I think here I'm gonna heal regardless.
Get a little fancy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Nope, I'm too low.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I need to make sure I am max HP once we're going to that final stage. Just because he has that, like, insta-grab that just kills you if you're low enough. Cannoli, didn't you say you were gonna shoot him like 3 attempts ago? Yeah. I know what I said.
I heard you were a smartass.
Dude, I feel like I'm hitting spacebar at the same exact time every time. I mean, obviously I am not, but holy shit, man. Sometimes I parry an attack like super early and it catches it. Other times I parry perfectly. And then other times it's like somewhere in between and it doesn't catch it. I know that the parry window's consistent. I know that it's me here, but like the animation and the recovery periods of some of the animations are just like kind of silly.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
almost missed that one. I tend to get hit off when he's coming at you from behind the pillar after shooting at you. Yeah. And I know why. It's because he does that little dash. I gotta just stop attacking into it. I gotta stop attacking into it. I just gotta wait for him to come at me.
Sneaky bastard.
I thought he was doing the dash attack, dude. Oh. I finished. Okay, so it's an execute. Okay, that much is clear. I finished the quick time event there. I finished the quick time event. The bar reached all the way. It was done and it still killed me. Okay, so if he gets you and that happens, it's just an execute. Gives you the false hope, then you can spam out of it. You know what that reminds me of? In Resident Evil 3 Remake, when the zombies grab you and you have the ability, it prompts you to push the button. And I honestly have no idea what that does. Because whether I get bit by the zombie or I press the button to push the zombie off of me, the zombie seems to always do the same amount of damage.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone dead.
Even with a quarter of the shield left, that was still enough to kill me.
I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Oh, okay. Why do I panic on that attack? I just gotta wait like an extra second and that's it. But every so often I just panic, like right there. Okay, so it's not an execute, it is just damage, but wow, that is a lot.
Get a little handsy, don't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
That's unfortunate.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
He's actually whooping my ass, dude.
realize I had such a big fan. I thought an autograph.
I heard you, smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. How sweet.
He'd shoot right through the heel. Okay, I wanted to see if I could, like, land a shot, melee attack, land a shot, melee attack. I wanted to see if I could get in that sort of loop, but it doesn't seem like it. Athros research engine. What are you doing? Big Sean, welcome in. I hated this part on Insanity. I don't really hate it. But it is giving me a lot tougher of a time than I thought it would.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Jesus Christ, man.
Target neutralized.
At the very least, it actually feels like you're fighting Hunk and not some random jabroni.
I had such a big fan. I thought an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. Stop panicking when he does that. You have no reason to.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I wasn't sure what the fuck he was gonna do there. And at the end of the day, we did in fact do a melee only. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Didn't even need the gun. I pulled it out. I aimed with it. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do.
Trouble.
This is mine now. I don't need it.
One tough bastard.
Come
That was silly. So we were always like really close to getting him, but for some reason I'd just been super stingy with my heal. What the fuck? Peek out. Alright. I played on Baby Insanity using infinite ammo. I got so fed up I started parrying and hitting him with Requiem shots. Hey, you know what? It's very fair. It's very fair.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Oh my god, his body's gone.
Gray should be just up ahead.
And speaking of Grace,
Come on.
oh, it feels like it's been an eternity since I've touched Grace. Not as in like touching Grace, like resting at a side of Grace. But played as Grace. Although, I guess it kind of has been a while since we've touched Grace,
I can
right?
check it out for us.
I haven't played Elden Ring in a
Give me a
minute.
boost. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yeah, that's okay.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
I gotta go to sleep. I just wanted to see a beat hunk of junk. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Donuts. You have yourself a good one. Get some good rest, and we shall see you around. You know what I actually just realized? That... Where can we see it? Yeah, we haven't gotten a single upgrade with Grace. I never grabbed the thing to actually be able to craft the upgrades.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yeah.
It can't see.
Zombie be cool. Zombie be cool, dude. Oh, I didn't actually think he could come out here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. That was a little tense. That was a little tense. You're such a motherfucker, dude. As long as that door is closed, I think we're fine. Yeah, see, you shouldn't be doing all that. There's actually no need for any of it. Oh, I fucked up. Never mind, we're chilling. What was that? Go check it out, buddy. Oh, we already had the asset. Let's take care of the liquors first. Oh, hello, buddy. Let's go take care of the liquors first, and then we'll take care of the spiders. Guess they don't hear that, huh? The other one would pop out as well. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh! Fucking better late than never, dude. Better late than never. Viking, welcome in. The bad ending was well. The bad ending was bad. I don't even know why they gave you that option. I'm really hoping that other picture doesn't appear. You know what I can do though? Oh, he... Right. Excuse me, big guy. Grace? Does it look like we should be trying to open the door right now, Grace? I think more Molotovs, but I really want to hold on to the bottles for more acid. Granted, the game does give you enough acid to take out any liquors within the area. That's actually nice. We still have plenty of ammo. I was gonna say we could break down one of the knives and be able to craft more ammo, but we don't plenty at the moment. Yeah, actually, the bad ending is one of the problems I have with this game. Whenever you make an ending for any game, you gotta make it an ending. The only reason the bad ending is even an ending is simply by virtue of the fact that once that happens, credits roll and the game goes, hey, here's your completion time. Because it's so abrupt, no post-credit, no show of consequence, nothing. It's just such a poorly executed ending. I also don't like the fact that it's kind of like pretty much like a fake choice.
I'm not dead yet.
It's kind of there to give you the illusion of choice, like, ooh, you can pick either one, but you don't really get a proper ending out of that choice. I'm a little saddened by it. Empty bottles only stacked by 2s? That's interesting. Alright. The more you know. Oh yeah, that's right. The hemolytic injectors. I forgot those are a thing. We haven't played as Grace in a minute. We could make a ink ribbon. Yeah. Oh, we used up all the most of the blood. We need 60? 40. Do we have a blood bag with us by any chance? No, but there should be some blood that we can grab up top. I can go grab some blood. I remember you. See, now if you scooch just a little bit to the right, there's no way I'm making this. Holy shit. Alright. Kind of worried about interacting with that, but let's see what happens.
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
Now, are you still here, or are you gonna be up there on the wall? Okay, yeah, he's gonna be here. Kind of interesting. I feel like I have more handgun ammo here with Grace on Insanity than I ever did on Standard. I guess it's a side effect of trying to be a little bit more careful and resourceful, I suppose. So we can open that now. However, I want to go open the door up here because I'm pretty sure the one up here gives us the oh wait, this opens up to the door that has the 2 marble slot, right? I'm glad the game showed me a cutscene that it was this door that opened and not some other door, because I might have gotten confused otherwise.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Making sure.
Oh, no.
Or not zombies but lickers. You know, I kind of forget that we can just slash with the knife rather than trying to stab. We got some ads coming up here in about 20 seconds or so. If you need to take a break, chat, please do. We're gonna keep on trucking through. I really want to try to finish the game tonight. Wait a minute. Yo, big homie, let me take your blood. Okay, so now we can make the acid. Oh! So it gets you all of the other stuff that you may have missed. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, we made it all this way without ever using a single steroid and stabilizer. I'm not gonna start doing that now. Bottle of acid, we need 80 blood. Definitely get me the blood if I want it. Okay. So we can craft the ink ribbon, which is kind of my priority at the moment. Because I really want to make sure we save after doing all that. I don't like that we can hear the zombies through walls from that great of a distance. Because it always makes me feel like there's a zombie in the room that we're coming up to. And I just don't think you should be able to hear zombies that loudly when we're behind walls and such. Like, it's nice that you can hear them ahead of time, but... I should have put the extra tin away. That's fine. Ah, son of a bitch. I was hoping this one would be able to just burn out. We might be able to just get past them here and heal up. I could also just try again. And just try not to take any damage. Now we're fine. definitely make acid bottles, though. We're gonna need them in the next coming segment. Because I'm not about to sneak past all of them. And we're about to get a handful of them.
Okay, just beyond here.
Now, part of me does want to go back up to see if they kind of spread around a little bit. Because we did kill a couple of them. And I wouldn't mind picking up the blood from them and making another ink ribbon. That's not one. There's just too many. Whatever, let's just keep going. I kind of wanted to try to get some blood. That's fine, that's fine. Take him out. I kinda wanna take him out. I know there's another one deeper in the room. I don't remember if there's one nearby. That answers that. Yeah, that very much answers that. I knew there was another one in the other half of the room. Thankfully, enemies do have a bit of a leash range, so as long as you have the distance, you can outrun them and get to safety. You know, I should have just thrown an empty bottle just to see if it would draw two of them. Just to be safe. Man, let me see if I can attract this guy upstairs. Because if we're far enough, the liquor should not be able to hear us. And I think if we take this guy up here, we'll be fine. You bastard. Nope, never mind. We are not fine at all. This is bad. We got lucky. We got really fucking lucky. Damn. I didn't think we could attract them from a different room. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna have to navigate past the zombie. I mean, I guess technically I could shoot him a few times, run up, run back, shoot him a few times, run up, run back. That's just not something I'm interested in doing. I don't remember if opening the containers alerts either one of these two. Oh, that's awfully unfortunate. I remembered one of them had the zombie. Couldn't remember which one, though. Yeah, that's probably a death sentence right there. We just keep getting so incredibly lucky. I don't think we can... Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, we're not gonna be lucky for that long. I should have tried to turn around and run past them, but...
A ways to go. I wonder if we...
Okay. So... Let's see. I mean, I guess I could kill a couple outside. That way it's, what, 2, 3 less zombies that we have to deal with? Yeah, we have enough ammo that I can spare some. Like, I can't go too crazy with it, but... That's enough to make that. We do want to grab this though. Oh, god damn it. Around the fucking room, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine, you know what I mean? I didn't think we were close enough for the Molotov. The animation for the Molotov is a little deceiving there, because the fire was nowhere close to us. It spread all the way up to us, but it was not close to us on explosion. That's unfortunate. I just have to be a little bit more careful. I ran up to the door because I wanted to see if we could snake our way through, so I didn't even have to throw the molly in the first place, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Oh, come on, dude. It takes so many shots to stagger zombies on Insanity.
Ways to go.
You know, the closer we get to the end of Insanity, the more I understand why people use things like infinite ammo and whatnot in this mode. Like, the zombies are so absurdly tanky. Whoa, slow down, pal. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. We ain't about all that. I don't trust him. So which ones break? Is it all the ones here? I guess so. Can we preemptively break them? No. I was kind of curious about that. I kind of want the blood, though. He's chilling. Wait. Oh, that other guy's not chill. Oh, my God. There are so many of them. Okay. Yeah, that was really... I should have just went for it. I waited too long. I wanted to get greedy. I saw that the zombie in the room wasn't really attacking me, so I figured I could sit there and collect the blood, and that gave enough time for the other ones to run up. Kind of forgot that there's more. But we now have plenty to make a name for them. Oops. And with the zombie that we're gonna kill now, we'll get plenty of blood to make an acid. An acid bottle, and this time around, we'll make sure we'll get both liquors in one go. Oh, that's right. We saved after taking this guy out. This is the monitor, not the device. Yeah, realistically, the segments with Grace, they are not that long. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you kind of want to be careful and sneak around. Grace doesn't get a whole lot of playtime compared to Leon. Or at least, at the very least, I feel like he gets more. Oh, but wait a minute, then that means I can't make the, I am 10 short. Yeah, I need to go get that blood. We'll get the safe as well. But I need to get that blood. And if I die and we go back to the safe, then I have to make sure I grab that blood before we come down here. Wanna turn on the flashlight, Grace? No blood, unfortunately. 80-0. Oh, baby, that is so nice. Got the blood here. Nice juicy 40. I was gonna say, if we have enough... Oh, wait a minute. Let's check something. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, man, if we're able to sneak up in there and just grab 10 blood, we'd be golden. Then we can make another ink ribbon, because we have plenty of tins. We can make another ink ribbon. And we'd be solid. We get, so we're just gonna have to be careful so I don't have to do this. I'm gonna have to wait until the zombie is all the way down this path. Then toss it. Where's the second one? Come on. Oh, we kind of hit the zombie too, not fully. But we nailed him partially. Beautiful. There's another one still. Either that or the acid didn't fully kill him. No, that's definitely a fresh one. Okay. So, sorry for all the backtracking. Let me see. If we can get some blood out of that zombie we just popped the head off of, we can make a ink ribbon inside. Awesome. Nice. I wouldn't normally do this much backtracking. I'm usually not this paranoid, if you will, about dying. It's just we are really close to stream end time. And we don't have a lot of the game left, and I would rather backtrack and waste like a minute or two and save rather than having to die and repeat a whole thing. I keep feeling like I have a hair in my camera. I think that it's like a random cat hair, or if it's just a random strand of hair I have that's just lingering about. Like, there's nothing wrong if we have to carry this on to Thursday. It's just because we don't have a lot left. I really would rather not wait until Thursday, play for an hour, and then have to switch game. I don't mind switching games mid-stream. It's just always kind of annoying when you don't have a lot left in a game anyways. So a little bit of caution never hurt nobody. It's definitely a strand of my hair. Where is it coming from? I found you. This is not my hair. This was a cat hair. I kept feeling something. That was like maybe like a random hair that just kind of went like right down the middle, or sometimes I get like a hair that, you know, like either falling off or whatever, but it's like stuck on the glasses. Alright. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? Now, this just gives me more inventory. I really don't care about that. Nice. There's the liquor. Come on, liquor. Okay, never mind. Take your time. Take your time, big guy. Take your time, big guy. I want to shoot at him, but like, seems like a waste because the liquor is gonna aggro. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we want. Oh, never mind. Earlier they aggro from so far away. I really thought they were gonna aggro here as well. If you turn into a blister head, I'm not gonna be very happy, just heads up. You know, I've had this multiple times now where sometimes when I throw a bottle at an enemy, other enemies don't go to it. I don't know if that is fully intentional or not, but it doesn't make me happy. So we do have 2 liquors here. One because he jumped. Oh, and the other one just didn't get hurt all that much. That is unfortunate. We might just reload the save here. Oh, it did die. Just took him a minute. So that other liquor is behind me, but isn't chasing back. So we're just gonna run. Some resources, fuck it. I do hear it walking back. I'm not gonna open this up. Because I don't remember if that one has a zombie in it or not. I'm just not gonna take that chance. Yeah, that other liquor is gone. It just fucking left.
Noah, reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Nice. We have well, obviously we're gonna save before we touch that. You know, sometimes games that are like, that have a borderless window mode are weird. Sometimes they won't let your mouse cursor go off until you like alt-tab. Other times, if you open up a menu, you can like drag the mouse right off, which I think is handy once you access like a menu or a pause or something, right? It's very handy, especially if you're like streaming or, you know, chatting with somebody or whatever. But every so often when I pick up an item, I guess it's because it considers it a menu, it just drags my cursor way off screen. It's happened a couple of times throughout the stream where I go to pick up something, and then I'll go to like, exit and move, and I end up like right-clicking or something, right? I'm trying to aim or whatever, and I'll end up like right-clicking somewhere on OBS, and it kind of gives me a bit of a panic, because it makes me think like I'm about to accidentally end the stream or something. Alright. Pink ribbon.
This is it. I did it.
Can they come up here? Is this actually a safe spot? That's kind of sick. I'm gonna hit him with a Molotov. Because I don't think this little guy's supposed to be here. There are two that spawn up here, but I don't think this guy's supposed to be. Damn, several shots and a Molotov. Nothing. That Molotov landed right on top of him, too. I gotta tell you, buddy. We could have been friends in another timeline, but right now you're doing nothing but wasting my ammo. Jesus. All right. Well, hello there, big fella. You know, I never tried this. Can you sneak kill the lickers with the hemolytic? Not gonna lie. I don't care enough to find out. I'm out of here. See, I forgot about this. But we're fine. Okay, well maybe we're not so fine. I'm hoping he pats back that way. Ooh, okay. Well, never mind. You coming this way? You going that way? Which way? What are we thinking here, pal? Mind if I just... Almost stepped on his toenail. Oh, there's a third one now. Okay, well, we're chilling. We're friends. We're pals, you know. I leave them be. They leave me be. We're good. And before there's a fourth one, too. Swear to God. Alright. Get out of here. I'm not gonna save because I'm pretty sure once we open this door, it switches us back to Leon. Oh my God, it makes the umbrella logo. Such a corny company. Such a fucking corny ass company. Oh man. We're gonna skip this awful cutscene. Yeah, here we are. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna probably end up going just a little bit over. I really want it to end on time. But this is not bad. This is not bad.
Failure detected.
Yeah, this ain't bad. Oh, what the fuck? Can't crush anything, right? We need some scrap. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this.
Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
I just really don't want to deal with the slow walking. If I can help it. Just really don't want to deal with it. Hey, grenade, it's been a minute. Did we complete any other challenges? Bloodlust. Oh, no. Still missing 10. Let's go ahead and repair this first and foremost. Still got a handful of upgrades here that need to get done. 45,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. Can we sell the key items that we have? No. Let me just get rid of them then. I like that when you go to equip the charm, it just kind of removes it out of your inventory and just sort of puts it in a menu. Just frees up an inventory slot. How many heals do we got with them? Oh, we got one thing. Grab everything before shit hits the fan here. And yeah, we need to go grab the key, right? Can't pop this open.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
We might just be able to actually do it. Why though? Why though? This is so incredibly rude, guys. Uh-huh. Oh, we're just gonna be screaming and nothing? Alright. Excuse me, I gotta sharpen this up real quick. I do want to see if we can parry the tongue. I think actually parrying the tongue is one of the challenges, if I'm not wrong. Let's do it real quick. Yo, they get real mad if you shoot at them. I'd be mad too if somebody shot at me, but like, they go from just like chilling and screaming to just like immediately attacking you. All right, all right, all right. Oh, we can actually take him down. But our axe is not sharp enough. Okay. So, you can parry the tongue, and it actually cut the tongue off? It looked like? That's kind of interesting. So, that should have completed, right? Nice. Let's go ahead and repair our axe here.
This must be the room.
I just never expect him to do that quick double slash.
This must be the room.
I didn't repair my shit. What if I just run? What if I just get the fuck out of here, actually? What if I just keep running?
As many of you fuckers as I can.
Actually, no, Leon. What if we just ignore them? What if we actually just ignore every single one of them? As a matter of fact. What if we just ignore uh-oh, that's... Uh-oh. Okay, but I can do that, but I gotta go the right way. I can do that, but I gotta go the right way. Where I was going was not the right way. Oh, yeah, we gotta... yeah, I remember.
This must be the room.
I remember.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Who cleans the labs? That is a very good question. A very underpaid employee is my assumption. Okay. Man. Hold this real quick, fellas. Oh. See, like, this is a problem. Like... I should probably just kill them. I think. That might be the easiest way out. I should probably just take them out. Ooh, was not expecting the second one. Sharpen this real quick. Oops. Excuse me, big guy. Gotta reload this real quick. All right.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I wonder if certain ammo or guns are more effective against certain enemies than other. Because like in the old school Resident Evils, right, you always wanted to use the shotgun on the zombies to pretty much guarantee a critical headshot, blow their heads up, never have to worry about nothing, and then you just continue exploring. Handguns almost seem like the better option against the bosses, just because you could save up so much ammo for it. Well, acid rounds and things like that were great against, like, you know, the lickers and the hunters. So, I mean, here with Grace, we have, like, the acid bottles and Molotovs and whatnot. You know, Molotovs are great for the zombies. Well, the acid vials are obviously great against the, I did not mean to do that. This is bad. Well, that was just embarrassing. Do we have to do the entire... Maybe I should save this for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Thursday. Jesus Christ, dude. I was shocked and appalled when it took 9 flame rounds and all of my pistol ammo to defeat Birkin one day. When I killed a licker with 1 shot of flame, I could have killed 9 lickers. All right.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Help me pop the head. Okay. And now we're chilling. Don't have to worry about the 2 zombies down here acting the Mickey. Did it just forget it? What the fuck? Did it forgot it was getting shot? Like, what? What the fuck? I unloaded almost an entire clip into the fucking thing and it just kind of walked the other way. Alright. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Pretty cool. Insanity really is the king of, hey, this thing that took you 4 minutes on Classic is now going to take you 40 minutes. No kidding. Yeah, everything is just super tanky and, like, just really doesn't stagger. Which is really a shame that that's what they opted to do for difficulty. I mean, there's other bits and bobs, but, like, you don't really see very many enemies that appeared in the later segment appear in the earlier segment. There's, like, certain section where, like, where there were 2 BSAA zombies, now there's 1 BSAA zombie and another BSAA zombie with a gun. Right? And it's like, okay. I just wish there were more variation. I was even talking about it. I think I mentioned it in your stream as well. Where at the start, you have that segment underneath where you have the excavator coming at you. And it raises the fork. Or the scoop, whatever. And on standard and easy, you take out the zombie, it just stops. It raises it up, it explodes, and it's done. But on Insanity, you have to stop it. I was really hoping they would do more of that. Like, for example, with Leon, when you're in Raccoon City, there's a segment when you're looking for one of the parts where you're walking up that elevator shaft, and there's 2 elevators. Leon, I'm talking, okay? Now's not the time. And the elevator on the right drops down, and then the elevator on the left drops down. I wish on Insanity would have been something like the elevator on the right, like, drops down and then stops, and then the other elevator comes down. Even, like, little changes like that to kind of keep you on your toes. That way, like, you know that a certain thing is going to happen, but it's going to happen differently. So you kind of have some level of expectation, but you just don't know what to expect. So far, the hardest thing about Insanity was the very beginning with Grace. And not even, like, the entire starting section with Grace. Just, like, gathering resources in the very first portion of the care center. Once we got the recipe to be able to craft, like, a ton of ammo, like 30 rounds for 120 blood, I was set. I was killing everything, no problem. And Hunk, because I was trying to do a melee only, and my timing for the parries in this game is awful. Like, those were the only 2 hard things right now. Like, yeah, we died a bunch of times, and there were a bunch of times that I reset because I took some damage. But that's just me not wanting to use my resources and wanting to save them up. More so than it is like, oh man, the game is really making you struggle. That's just me taking damage and going, huh, I think I can do that without taking damage. Reset. Or at the very least, like, I used 2 heals. I think I can do it with only using 1 heal. Let's go ahead and try this again. I think the difficulty's fine. But there should be something after Insanity, is how I kind of feel like. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hello. The fuck? Get off of me, man. Oh, the guy's just gone. Yeah, just, I wish there were more variations. Especially after RE7, I really expect the harder difficulties in all of the Resident Evil, like the unlockable difficulties, to just have more variation than just enemies are tougher. I mean, it's not even like, oh, you consumer expect too much? No. It's just kind of like, well, that's the expectation that they set with that game. Like, you know, you can't give me something that's that dope like Madhouse and then be like, ah, actually, you know what? You can't do that. You're not allowed. Sorry. If you break out of that, that's what I thought. Leon, stop. Get some help. It was hard to time it with me beating the game at the end of the stream. When I'd be like, oh yeah, that part wasn't hard. Then I'm stuck on it for an hour and a half. That's what I was talking about earlier too. I wish they took the power out in the care center and had Mary actually be a pursuer. Maybe throw some lickers in the early game for Grace to deal with. I was expecting lickers in the RPD. I was really expecting at least one licker to show up in the RPD. Throw some extra blister fatties around, and all y'all could do was add some extra gun boys and raise a big ice cream scoop. Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know why they can't do that again. Everyone praised and loved Madhouse, and every time they refused to do anything close to it, Inferno kind of tried, I guess, but not too much. Yeah, it's a shame too, because in general, I think RE7 is just a fantastic game alone. Like, obviously it has its fault, right? Like, lack of enemy variety and other stuff. It has its own issues. But the fact that, like, everything else it did was, like, amazing. Yeah, unskippable cutscenes, Jesus Christ. The boat. But yeah, like, everything else, like, Madhouse is super fun. Ethan Must Die is super fun. And then it has, like, all of these other little goofy modes and whatnot that aren't just mercenary, you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of mercenary, I've said this before. Like, I play it when it's in a Resident Evil game, and I have fun with it, but I'm not, like, looking forward to mercenary mode. It's not, like, a reason why I buy Resident Evil. But to see them do RE7, and then all of this, like, crazy shit that they designed for it, and then just, like, never see it happen again in the other Resident Evils, it feels a little, I don't know, confusing. Like, why would you not? I mean, different teams, maybe different, you know, direction team, different ownership, you know, or something. I don't know, but... Oh, right. This part. I almost forgot about that. Oh, shit, Dude, that double hit that they do is nasty. It's just a one-shot, holy shit. At least the checkpoints with Leon, they're not too bad. Disagree. This, well, no, yeah, that one hit me. The pain of my permadeath run. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why for the longest time I wanted to run RE7 before that's why I opted to run Resident Evil 2 Remake rather than Resident Evil 7. I was in between those two and I really liked RE7 and I wanted to speedrun that. But like, you fail a run, reset, and have to sit through the entire intro sequence? Eventually, they added a, like, no intro, and they added a mod that can skip cutscenes and all that, which, you know, everything became a little bit more manageable after that, but by that time, I had already started, That's on me. By that time, I had already started, speedrunning RE2, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do permadeath hardest mode for this one. I want to because it's tradition for me with these games, but even with all the buffs, I don't know if it's possible in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, you can look up speedrun and use speedrun text. There are some ways to pretty much skip entire segments, or like there's a speedrun trick, I'm pretty sure, where you can just one-tap honk In Raccoon City, there's a segment where you can just ignore all the zombies on the elevator, right? Although, if you want to do it quickly, I think first person is the way to go for both. Because you can do some camera tricks with it, from my understanding. Speaking of camera tricks, chat, we have some ads coming up. We'll probably still be in this room, so you won't miss much. But for the sake of time, I am gonna keep on carrying on. If you need to take a quick break, please feel free to do so. I went for the wrong guy. That's okay. These animations are cool, but they take up too much time, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Self-repair functionality offline. Warning. Lockdown unavailable.
I died because the game decided to troll me. That's so unfortunate. Ah, dude, why do I keep missing these parries? I needed to turn around. Missed the parry. I might be dead here. Nope. Stuck in a corner there. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I'm still here. I don't know what they were thinking, adding that little bit of just like your vision going blurry, coughing, not being able to use guns in the midst of getting swarmed by enemies. I missed the other ones. I was hoping they were running this way. I missed the first parry, and I didn't think the tongue was going to reach out all that way. I thought one of them went up on the ceiling. Oops. Okay. We're chilling. Oh, come on. The delay between firing the shotgun and being able to parry is kind of nuts, too.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
The fact that you can get hit while you're recovering from that animation too is a little silly in my opinion. Wow, it actually allowed me to parry just in time. I don't know what it is I'm hearing. It almost sounds like Liquor's running our way, but like a different sound.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I didn't even think about it. Yeah, they could definitely use these. I mean, actually, the ones from Raccoon City are perfect.
Almost sure.
All right, should be right at the very end here. This is the only cutscene in the game that you can't skip. The fact that only Leon's voice keeps echoing when you pause. Leon, please!
Not done yet.
Leon, you can do it. You can make it. It's the black wall from Cyberpunk.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Oh my god.
This is finally my chance to do something.
mean, I'm like 30 minutes over, so she probably already has deduced that I'm going, well, overtime, but I'm just letting the girlfriend know that we're kind of close to being done. Man, I can't wait for photo mode. I gotta be honest, I'm actually excited for photo mode. Just in general, though, I'm a big fan of photo mode.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up.
I mean, I guess technically I could end the game here, right?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Oh, hey.
Spencer's vision lifts through
Miriam,
me,
welcome in.
and I will see.
Oh, I thought
that
he was gonna
it is
swing.
brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that fish?
I wasn't quite ready for this. Tell the truth here, chat. Wait, what am I doing? Lamau. Ow! Fuck!
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, whatever, dude. He's actually kind of fast, dude. Holy shit.
Not to me.
They could have made him such a much cooler boss fight. Like, Gideon could have actually been a really cool villain. Except he was absent for most of the game and then ended up being just a copy and paste boss fight. Gideon is actually like a wasted boss fight in my... or wasted villain, I think. Move out of the way, huh? I should probably move out of the way, huh? Let's go and restore this one.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Please, let me breathe.
More will have to die for that vision.
Let me parry the kick.
Sacrifices must be made. A few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Can we break that? Yeah, I saw you shoot one when you were fighting him. But I thought that was just like a face transition or something. I mean, is it only with the Requiem? Oh no, I just happened to shoot it at the right time, it seems. I just happened to shoot it at the right fucking time, never mind. Oh. Homie turned into Bucky from Marvel Rivals. Again! Again! He thinks he's armed and dangerous. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got the combo. Hold up. He plays a little bit of Street Fighter as well.
Not to me.
Oops.
I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Hurt this bad boy.
My master's future.
What? I buried the tentacle and he was still able to get to me and hurt. Ah, come on. Come on, game. Once we get to Nemesis, it's gonna be easy mode, but he hurts a lot. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of this.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
You like my spam? Get out of here, Leon! What are you doing, dude?
Not to me. I swore that I would protect those lives.
Come on, I couldn't even I was sitting there spamming Q and nothing was happening. It's unfortunate.
Vision through me, and I will see it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made.
I'm out of here. Ow! I said I'm out of here, dude. Whoa, okay.
Not to me. I swore that I'd protect those lives.
Put that down, dude.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah.
Add that to list of Victor mechanics that would have made a better boss fight. Oh, shooting the things? Yeah, I agree. Oh, so what exactly is his plan here? Talking about if Elpis was meant to introduce anarchy, is he going to break all the Elpis vows or something? Like, the thing that confuses me is that he seems like he wants to continue Spencer's plan. But like they know Spencer made Elpis a cure. I would have to assume Gideon knows, like the video's right there in the lab. There's no way that, oh no, right, Grace has the floppy disk. It's on the floppy disk, never mind. I mean, maybe Gideon also thought that Elpis was like a tool for destruction and not a cure? No, but he saw it used on Xeno, so he should know. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Disagree. I'm gonna get hurt here. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah, that's on me. Oh! God damn it. It's also confusing how when the name is literally Elpis, the goddess of hope, and they never guessed the password would be hope. I didn't even know that, to be honest, but you'd expect these guys to. I guess it being wrong is a pretty big risk, but like after 20-ish years, you think they would have gotten tired and went for it? Yeah, I mean, what's the worst case that happens? Like Elpis is destroyed? I don't think they would particularly care, but I guess they do.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Leon, what are you stuck on? What, Leon? Leon, come on, man.
That is brought to fruition. Then how many more will have to die for that?
I cannot be getting hit back to back like that. I can't be popping like multiple heals right at the start of the fight.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition. Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Good.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition. And how many more will have to die for that vision? Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing. Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Open your eyes. Humanity is full of imbeciles. They need me, a leader to... guide them into a glorious new future.
To a glorious evolution! I don't even know if you can hurt him while he's up there, I gotta be honest. I mean, I'll blast, but... You gotta do a double parry there. You have to parry him and the AoE. That's crazy. That's... Dude. That's so fucked up. Okay, don't... Yeah, but I mean, like, what are... Hold on. When his attack range is that big, what are you supposed to do? Because I parried, and then he started attacking, right? Like, my axe broke. I mean, I guess run away from him and sharpen. That was maybe on me. But...
lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that?
Sacrifices must be made. The grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swear I'll protect those lives.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect it.
Bastard, dude. Oh shit, there's an extra heal there. I so fucking parried that, dude. That's a one shot. If you don't parry it, it's a one shot. Amazing.
Spencer's vision lives through me. Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more?
Ah. Yeah. He slinged himself up with the tentacle and then body slammed me. I had to mute Victor here after a bit of struggling. The boss was talking. Shit always irks me. Oh man, Sekiro bosses do that so much.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made. In the
That
grand
attack is...
a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh, that's bad.
Humanity I
This
know
is
is
really
far
bad.
more capable than you realize. They don't want your
I didn't mean to heal there. Whatever. I don't know if this does anything. Like, I don't know if his HP actually goes down during these moments, you know what I mean? Because in some games you cannot lower an enemy's HP during specific moments and transitions. And I don't know if it's the case here. Okay, whatever. He went past me. Maybe I can run under him. Oh, fucking come on, man. Ay, 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 dude. Whatever.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
I hate that straightforward attack that he does. Okay, we gotta lock in, dude. I got pizza in the oven that's gonna be waiting for me. Can't be taking forever. Okay.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Answer that fool! Sacrifices must be made! A few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Leon, pressing the heal button, dude. I really, really don't like this fight.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made!
Maybe I just need to not rely on the parry. Like, if the game is not gonna give me enough time between attacks to fucking repair my weapon, maybe I just don't parry. I just try to move out of the way all the time.
I will see that it is brought to fruition.
I fired the shot and there was like a whole second and a half of me spamming parry and the parry didn't go off because of the cooldown animation between firing and then resetting. It's too long, dude. If you want to add a parry, like, I'm not saying I want to be able to animation cancel, but come on, man.
I will see it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
That's on me. Shouldn't have gone for that.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah! Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles.
Is this time-based?
They need me. I lead a guide into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you.
I don't even have enough time to parry, run away, and try to sharpen the weapon. Because if I parry and run away, he's going to be attacking right away, and his tentacle reaches half of the arena.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that fate?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh. Thought he was gonna go for the double tap there.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me. A leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Ooh, the cooldown on that is so long. Don't tell me I'm dead, dude.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Christ. Again, I don't know if this does any damage to him, but... I mean, it seems like it is, right? Because he has to do this 4 times. Because he sucks up the power from each of the things. So this should be the last one, right? Okay.
It's over.
Alright. Let's fight copy and paste boss here. Dude. If you don't lock in, Cannoli, I'm gonna scream. reload, Leon! Come on, man! What the fuck are you doing? Are we serious right now? Are we fucking serious? Hold on. Okay, we still got 2 heals. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, we're not chilling. We're chilling again. Didn't I pick up a grenade? Oh, right, that's scripted. Dude, I was about to scream. You have no idea. I was about to fucking scream, dude. I forgot that this is scripted. I was actually about to get so fucking mad. Kratos would have looked like the most peaceful human on Earth. Whatever, man. We've fought Nemesis before. Get this guy out of here. You are nothing but an imitation! Kind of ironic, right? Oh, look, it's fucking Max Payne. What is he doing here? Get out of here, dude. I got pizza to eat, dude. I wish you could click on this and have it tell you what it was. I'm assuming this is just for finishing Insanity. All right, we did it. You need a bazooka. We had a bazooka. Shot it right at him on that first boss fight. So, we beat Insanity difficulty with no extra point unlockable, no infinite ammo, no unlockable weapons, 0 grace upgrades as well. I didn't use any steroids or I forget what the other thing is that increases like your gun power and aim and all that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Insanity. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I think the difficulty with Leon is fine, but I think it's... like, they designed the game to be played in either casual or standard difficulty, right? Or class, whatever it's called. And then for Insanity, they just crank things up without adapting things to it, right? Like, with Leon, one of the best things you can do is parry an attack and then follow it up, right? Because it leaves the enemy vulnerable. But like, in that last fight, it kind of sucks when you go to parry an attack, your weapon breaks, you gotta repair it, but then Victor goes into like a 15-hit combo that reaches half of the arena. You know, there were a few times where I was like, okay, let's not do anything. Parry the attack, breaks, run out, and it just, I didn't have time to run away. Like, what are you supposed to do once your weapon is broken? Like, unless you're just meant to repair it every single chance you have. Yeah, I don't think they really put... I mean, I hate to say this because there's so much detail and so much work that went into this game. And overall, it's a great experience. Insanity just felt half-assed. That's just where I'm at with it. Insanity difficulty just felt half-assed. There wasn't really anything different other than just, like, things were harder. Which kind of sucks. Like, one key item was in a different location. The saves had a different combination. And you had to shoot the excavator this time around rather than it destroying itself. It was a little lame, I'm not gonna lie. But we did it! We're done! We're out of it! Now we can go and do Bloodborne hitless, chat! After we did all this, now it's finally time for hitless Bloodborne. That's gonna be exciting. I don't know why I decided to do hitless runs out of nowhere. But that's what we're doing next week. Is Bloodborne hitless. Feels too much that they want you to use all the bonuses, which shouldn't be the point. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to buy unlockables to do the difficulty. Like, it's cool that you can buy them and use them, but you shouldn't have to. Oh, man. Well, we did it. So that was sick. What do we have left? Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. Okay, that's probably not that hard to do. Excuse me. We are still missing 1 file. Okay. Release Elpis within 4 hours. Okay, so a little bit of a speedrun challenge. View all the models. View all the concept art. Main story without using herbs or med injectors. Just crank it down to easy using infinite ammo and you're good. Complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. Yeah, I mean, you can get these done again, like infinite ammo. Just go for it. Speaking of which, before I forget. Oh yeah, we unlocked the stuff. Unlocks an extra... Oh, right. We didn't have to buy this. We just had to find all the Mr. Coons. That's what it was. We completed the letters, got the RPD charm, yeah. I don't even know why it says this is our reward when, like, you pick it up in-game. This was sad. Marvin's daughter. Yeah, we got the maps. Got the FBI attire, got the RPD uniform. Infinite ribbon is nice. Where's the infinite ammo at? Guns. Infinite ammo guns as opposed to infinite ammo knife. A lot of the bonus weapons are flat out worse. Can you not upgrade them? Some can, most cannot. That's a shame. All right, chat. We are almost... Well, we are an hour and 10 minutes over. I'm gonna get us out of here, huh? Gonna get us out of here. Let's see. We should. Let's see if we can raid somebody, huh? Let's see if we can raid somebody. How about it? I think they really dropped the ball with the bonuses. Yeah, I really wish we would have had more costumes. I really do. Let me see. Is there anybody in the fire? Oh, is there anybody in the firekeepers light? That's a silly question. Of course there are. Let's see. Elvish was live. Let me double check. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's going through the Assassin's Creed game. Link. Yeah, I'm trying to find something along the same lines, right? At least horror-esque at the bare minimum. Ooh, Fatal Frame 2, no can do. I do not want any spoilers for that one. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna raid you guys into Elvish then. Our go-to raid target. Alright, beautiful. Chat, when we get there, this is our raid message. Come on. There it is. This is our raid message. If you got it, throw it out there. If you don't have it, that's okay. Use whatever other emotes you got available to yourself. I am gonna get out of here. Yeah? I'm gonna get out of here. Now, we won't be seeing you tomorrow because I'm gonna be going over to my father's house, celebrate his birthday. So no stream tomorrow. I mean, well, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Even if we finish the celebration early, I'm probably not gonna go live anyways. So no stream tomorrow. On Thursday, we'll probably figure out something to do. I have a couple of really short horror games that I've had in the back burner, just in case. So Thursday, we'll probably do 1 or 2 games. Friday, I might just end the week with a bit of Magic the Gathering to see if I can unwind from this. And then next week, we're gonna start our journey with Bloodborne Hitless. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. But that's it. Thank you all from YouTube. Thank you all from Twitch for coming over here and giving me a little bit of your time. I appreciate you spending your evening, day, morning with me. Dismata, Jack, and Edward, thank you all again for the resubs. And Neat, thank you for following.